Hello, everyone, and welcome to Detectives of Newspire. I'm your host, Wuten, playing as John Darksoul. And beneath me, there is an empty spot. Ebony had some family stuff come up that they needed to take care of, so below that space, in fact, is Bran, played by Cygnus.
Hello, that's me.
We have Cyrille, played by Guti.
Yellow.
We have Chesher, played by Solar.
Hello.
And last but certainly not least, we have Zero, played by Kai.
I don't know what you're talking about. 0 is the least number?
And right there, right next to us, in fact, is our benevolent DM of the afternoon, Chaotic.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this week's Detectives in Newspire. How's everyone?
Pretty good.
Hungry.
Good.
But taking care of it.
Good. So, last time on Detectives of Newspire, what exactly did we end up getting up to? I remember you guys took your time to speak with Melissa, trying to figure whether or not perhaps Kevin had been having some sort of a secret.
We investigated the warehouse and CJ's warehouse, and we were learning about that and like where things were getting shipped in from, and we were going to get the crate from picked up later. We also were learning about the secret tunnels, the doorways, and such.
Mm-hmm.
And how they connected. We currently have orphans going around and helping us scout for those.
Mm-hmm.
Try to find them. And we then we did the stuff with Melissa, and then we encountered the Lamp Man.
The Lamp Man, yes. Who seems to have
You're
been
making
following your case with some interest. Seemingly, as far as you can tell, wishing to help.
Mm-hmm.
With information that there's supposed to be a meeting between Finch and this killer, very likely to restock his poisons or something along those lines. Maybe that's where he's been getting them from and uses them from. And that, like himself, this person will be absolute master of disguise, and there's a very strong chance that you will not be able to just find them through sheer skill checks alone.
Gotta use that old intuition.
Mm-hmm.
Got to sit there and put your clues together. Maybe do a little out of the box thinking and a couple leaps of faith.
I'm terrible at getting out of the box. The edges are too high.
No, you gotta like hold on, I'll help you out.
Oh, thank you. Ah. Well, now I can't get back in.
Can you like
Just
reach
step out of
here
it.
and get me out?
What are you, small?
I'll go get help.
Get a rope.
So, whenever you guys are ready, I can unpause and we can begin time again. Assuming you guys to be, as of the moment, returning to
Yes.
the... I know it.
Investigations.
Yes. To the investigations building.
Yes.
There we go.
Sounds right. We just met up with the Lamp Man, and we were heading back there to...
Whatever it is you're looking to do.
Thanks. I think we were just gonna rest for the night so that we can do the pickup of the shipment in the morning.
It was the forgery. That's what we were gonna
Right,
do.
we're doing the forgery tonight, and then we were gonna go pick up the crate in the morning.
Yeah.
Unless you have any other things to discuss. That's up to you.
There was the
No, I
forgery,
think-
and there was one other lead that we wanted to pursue simultaneously for the next morning, and
Yeah,
that
it was-
was...
Yes. Hold on, let me bring up my notebook again.
Was it me checking in on the orphans?
Right, that's what it was. It wasn't the orphans. It was we were going to look at the map of town because we noticed that all of the courtyards with the symbols were very similar. They had a very similar structure and makeup. So we were going to look for similar courtyards to the two that we had found to see if then we could go and scout out the courtyards while the other half did the crate stuff.
Yeah.
To see if we could find where that skull would have led out from. So we can start casing that area to see what they saw that night. I remembered. Woo!
Yay!
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. How do we want to divvy this up?
Very carefully. I know it was Bran and Chesher was definitely going for the court for the shipment.
The crate,
The shipment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you guys were all gonna.
we needed them to do that.
Yeah, we calculated what the forgery would be, like the DC for detect,
It
and
was
then I was
something
gonna
like
have
40.
to disguise up. Yeah, it was very high, and then
I think the rest of us could probably. I think we could split up in groups of 2 and 2. Then Bran and Cheshire go for the crate, with Dogi helping. And then I guess the 4 of us can just split up and go start looking at courtyards
Okay.
in groups of 2.
Sure.
Because 4 eyes are better than 2. Got 'em.
Okay.
I also just don't want to split the party up too terribly much.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
True.
I'm sure it's also fair to remind you guys of 2 other things. One being that at roughabouts noon, the lamp man was saying something about being able to meet you by the lamppost outside
Oh, yes,
of
that's right.
outside of Furiyama Investigations. I think I have that right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And the fact that there's supposedly a meeting between Radicus and Finch and your possible
That's right.
targets, which you have no clue what time during the day. He just said he knows it's supposed to happen, but that's all he was able to provide to you.
Well, listen,
Right.
I'm fairly certain Chesher can take care of the forgery delivery by herself.
Yes, I can
And
do
then we
that.
have you go do that.
Yeah, I can stake the place out.
Yep. Where do you want me to take the shipment? Just back to Ciro's place?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see any reason why not.
Cool.
Okay.
What kind of security do you have on this place?
Yes.
You know, locked,
Smiley.
locked windows, a key to the front door, and
The key is under
walls.
the doormat.
There's
And
a
yeah,
wall.
sometimes there's
The
not.
actual wall.
I have the actual wall standing outside.
Oh, if he's outside, we've got problems.
No, we're good. That means nobody's getting into this place.
Yeah.
Ever. Not
And if
even
anyone
us.
does, yeah, exactly. Not even us.
The wall and his not so well known cousin, the door.
Mhm.
Oh no! Not the door!
He
Just
he did
Instead
in
of a
fact
tower shield, he just uses a door.
he did in fact do that in Ebony's campaign
Oh, I see.
during the prison break. It was actually quite interesting.
Just slap a couple leather straps onto the iron door and just, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Um,
all else being equal, we
yeah,
will go ahead and throw you guys towards tomorrow
only-
morning.
Yeah, only other question I have for you is when I'm for everyone is when I'm done with the shipment, do you want me to stay there and look after it, or do you want me to come and find you guys?
I wouldn't be averse to having the backup, but if you would rather stay and make sure that that package is secure,
I'm for either. I don't mind.
Yeah, I think it could be good that you go and help with the stakeout once you can, but
Okay. If I'm there in time, I will come.
Yes. I believe you're strong enough to carry box.
Let me check. Yeah, I could do it.
I mean, not everybody can be kind.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I could figure it out.
So, spending the rest of your evening before you sleep, Chesher, go ahead and give me that linguistics check so that you can make this forgery up. How exactly are you making this forgery as well?
I believe we were just taking 10. if I
Yeah,
remember
and
when
the
we
rest of us were
calculated it.
going to boost it, and it was like going to be like a 42, 30.
Yeah, it was
something.
like a plus 40 DC.
Yeah.
Well, not the DC. That was I think that was your total against whatever the DC is.
Well, we are setting the DC for someone to
Yeah.
be able to detect it.
Got it.
The linguistics check is made secretly so that you're not sure how good your forgery is.
Yep.
Well, I'm not worried about it. Okay.
All right.
We'll go ahead and jump you guys forward then.
Cool.
All right.
Let me see, it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it till 6 tomorrow morning.
Music's fantastic, by the way, Chaotic.
I like to find
Yeah.
good music.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Good music.
And we have 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Cool.
It is now the 5th of Cockbin Pen Day.
Yeah.
We awaken.
With the normal moon slowly starting to make its shape return in the sky.
Excellent.
Goodness.
What day?
It is
just real quick. What day was the new moon revealed?
If you look at the calendar there, it would have been on the 2nd. It would have been on Adra Day during the new moon of the normal moon. Basically, the two of them are on exact opposites. So whenever it's a new moon for the old moon, it's a full moon for the new moon.
Okay.
Yes. So it's really pretty when they're both like halfway.
And you see both of them in the sky.
Yeah.
And they like sometimes I wonder if there's a point where they eclipse a little bit and it looks like one moon again.
Yeah, that could be cool. And then,
That
oh
would
god,
be-
you don't.
That would
I
be
don't
terrifying.
I don't even want to know what kind of magic gets conjured up when that happens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Ragnael is taking notes.
Let's see.
Yeah. That means Mates begins on the 12th. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I guess Chesher will just be up using her hat of disguise to try and figure out the perfect disguise for this, just to look like some, typical runner nobody.
What is your disguise check? Including the bonus from the hat of disguise.
So that's plus 12. Hat of disguise was a plus 10, if I remember correctly. Let me check.
I believe it cast the disguise self spell on you, so. We will go ahead and move you guys over here.
Yeah, plus 10. So a plus 22 in total.
Excellent.
Alright.
Excellent. And I'm sorry, Chaotic. Can you let me know one more time which day that was that the moon revealed itself? I'm trying to find it on the simple calendar.
On the calendar, it's going to be the 2nd of Cockbin, Adra Day.
Adra Day.
Should be about 3 days back
Okay.
from where we are currently.
Roughly 3 days
Okay.
back, yes.
Okay. Because it's giving me like, whenever I click on it, it's like clicking me away from it. Anyway, I'll mess with it later, but
Mm-hmm.
I will keep that in mind. Okay, I got it.
There you go.
I just needed it for pirates as well.
Fair enough. So now we actually have dates for every campaign.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
All right.
All right. Unless you have anything to say to Chesher after
No.
breakfast, she will turn on her hat of disguise, give a salute.
Just don't get in any trouble. I believe in you.
I'll try really hard, but you know,
Unless
I can
it's
never
the
stay
right
away from
kind of
trouble for
trouble.
long. She winks at you.
You know. I have faith in you. I probably shouldn't, according to Cyrille, but
Mm-hmm.
I have faith in you.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know what you're
one
talking
last thing.
about.
One last thing. Did you want to give me the ring in case it does go pear-shaped?
I do think you would be the best one with it in case things go pear-shaped, yes. Because you're the
Okay.
one that's actually, like, working in that kind of, like, area. If the stakeout gets caught, not much we can do about that. That ring won't help. Courtyards, what are we gonna need to do?
The authority of a whole Inquisitor? Just for me?
Just for
I didn't know you guys trusted me that much.
But, like, what are the courtyard crew gonna do? Oh, no, I need to hit up this gardener. And they're being really, like, close-lipped. Like,
Yeah, in idle conversation while you're out on a stroll.
so,
Yeah.
I think, yes, it should go to you right now.
Okay.
And then also you will be going back to the, stakeout after, which is the second place that it is most likely useful.
Yes.
So,
That'd be great.
probably, yeah, best to be with you and then...
All right. I will. Yeah. In that case, I will head off then, and make my way to CK's warehouse.
CJ's.
CJ.
warehouse.
CJ's. Oh, CK's is around the corner.
We talking about some jelly here? Wait, nothing. Hi?
They must get mixed up a lot when new like imports come in.
So, who's going where? We have Cheshire by herself down in the docks.
Pretty sure this is where Finch's was, yeah?
Roughly in dockside, so
Okay.
just in that district.
Gotcha.
All right.
And that's gonna just be you?
For now.
And then everybody else is currently going to go where?
I think
Uh,
it's
The
Or-
courtyard search, so just whatever are the courtyards that seem...
You guys are specifically just choosing to try to find some, essentially.
yeah.
Yes.
Just trying to narrow
Yeah.
down which ones have that same symbol.
Yeah, as I recall, and don't let me speak for you guys if this understanding is incorrect, but we were going to, as a group, while Chesher was going over the map, was going over the forgery. We were going to go
Yes.
over the map and see if we could find any other courtyards that had the same shape, and that would
Mhm.
guide where everyone went today.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
And who
pause the
wants to
time
go
for
with the goblin, and who wants to go with me? I don't know why I have the split up going that way, but those are the teams.
I can go with the goblin.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
leave with 0.
I'm at least not quite as
Yeah, you're
know.
right. This is probably
know.
the best.
probably.
Yeah. The goblin left a lesser bad impression on you than me.
Yes.
Yeah, this is probably good. I kind of forgot that Cyrille is a loose cannon, no longer cop. Who I don't know
Who
what
doesn't play
rules
by the
were ever in
rules.
place. I don't
Yeah.
even know if there were any rules in place.
I mean, there were, but you know.
He's a loose cannon cop on the edge who doesn't play by the rules.
We're from
Right?
Went from Chicago PD to fucking Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah.
I was thinking Kane County PD, but you know.
We are many things, and
Only-
I think
only
we are
the folk-
great.
Only the local folks will get that one.
I think we are many things, and one of them is a great crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's that leader double speak that you need to master.
Oh, goodness.
Real team management material there.
Goodness.
Alright. So yeah.
Let us know
Yeah,
when we're
I'll
reporting
volunteer.
record profits.
Jeez.
Sweat.
Just set a couple of things up there just in case. Okay, resuming time then.
You're good.
So, we'll start with the folks that are sitting there and looking for additional doorways, so to speak.
All right.
So, for sure, there was one that was up in Newcastle that was, we'll say somewhere around here. However, that's the one that's been defaced and destroyed.
Okay.
So... get off of there. There we go. Close enough. That one's been defaced.
All right.
And I believe you guys had also found one down in Dockside.
Yes, we did. And we found that it did not match the one we're looking for. The kind little orphan child told it to us.
The one that you had defaced looked like a little skull with 2 dots on its
Yeah, 2
forehead.
dots.
The one that you had found in Dockside looked like a skull with 4 dots on its forehead.
Yep.
It's
Correct.
probably a good thing you defaced it, because the orphans probably would have found that one.
Well, you will remember Avara had also found out that you do need either what seems to be either a command word or a command key of some kind in order to activate it in the first place.
Yeah, I know. I more mean we already know where that one is.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So now the orphans wouldn't find it going, we found the 2-dotted skull.
Yeah, I realized that mistake
Give
after
us
the
some
session.
gold
I was like,
pieces.
right, I'm gonna have to spend more gold than I thought I would. Okay.
So
That's
for
fine.
searching each area, it's going to take a decent length of time for your searches.
Yeah.
So we'll have you guys here and you guys here.
Okay.
So we'll have each of you guys make group perception checks of some kind for the search, and it will take you guys, we'll say 4 hours. You'll spend 4 hours in total between the two groups, searching around your areas generally.
Okay.
So I have Avara's perception here for you to add to your to yours. Wuten. I'm just gonna say Wuten because I don't remember your name.
Oh, okay.
John Darksouls?
John
Thank you.
Darksoul.
I'm not in a good
Sorry.
mind today. My apologies.
No, you're
No,
fine. I was just
you're
All
like,
good.
oh,
It's all
So
good.
here is
He,
Avara's
Jar-
perception.
John Darksouls? John Souls?
John Souls.
Jork.
Jorkin
Jarkin.
Soul.
Sorry,
Goodman?
now I'm in a mood.
Soul John Dark.
All right, and here is my perception.
So between the two of those, it's like 35.
That's
No, it's 45. So that means like a 22 or something. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause this for a minute. And then we need the perceptions from Zero and Cyrille.
Yes. Give me one moment.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Your game on?
Hey, go play. Get paid. Both work.
Make
They're
the
either
dollar.
there or both.
Gain the grain.
1d20 plus 13 plus 1d6. 19. I not one. Apparently.
Jeez.
Does not matter. 19.
Even on night 1, 19.
I mean, I had a +5 from my other dice, so.
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So, based upon some things you'll find as you guys are walking around, and I'm going to advance us 4 hours in time. And during that time, we'll end up then doing the other 2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
The group in Newcastle will actually manage to find another small symbol.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Let me make sure that's wall control. I need drawing control. There we go. Okay. This one happens to be here.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a similar location in the sense of at one of the corners of the doors. This one looks like a tree with 2 roots.
Tree with 2 roots.
Tree with 2 roots.
Yes. And as for the group in the residential area, as to where you're looking around, you'll find one here that looks like a skull with 3 dots.
Mm.
Skull with 3 dots. Okay. So it looks like my cursory glance of things is that we have 2, 3, 4 of skulls. And then we've got the tree with 2 here. So it might be like 2 different networks of underground thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like there's a lot of skulls we're gonna need to go through.
Mm.
Over the course of 4 hours, that's what you'll find.
All right. Good to keep in mind.
I wonder if there's a way that I can... No? Okay. It's fine. So next we'll go to Bran for the course of 4 hours. What are you going to be doing,
Okay.
Bran?
Sorry, give me 1 second here to finish writing up that in the notes, and then I'll let you know. In the meantime,
worries.
Could you let me know if I could do a wisdom check regarding how best to do this stakeout? Should I do it from within the tavern? Would I be safe doing that, given my position?
If we take a look-see here... Sure, I can find it. There we go. If we open up Finch's Gullet, it's not even open yet anyways. So you wouldn't be able to start inside regardless. It's open from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Okay.
So it's not even open at the moment, So, and you're starting from 6 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So. But if you'd like to make a wisdom check otherwise, I'd probably say you can add survival to that because that's the entire point of tracking and survival.
Mm-hmm.
Would also come down to knowing not just how to track things, but how to somewhat hide yourself as well.
Right. Appreciate the extra there. Sorry, I'm just making sure we have a record of all the different skulls sorted by location.
You're good.
And tree. As
Tree.
relevant. And tree. Okay. That's all good and taken care of. Alright, so I'm gonna be basically wandering through the residential district anyway. Why am I sideways?
I don't know. I assumed it was you.
No idea.
I always took you for an optimist type. Hello, is this thing on? Okay.
Yeah, no, I heard you.
I always like to say that when something goes flat and was like, "Hello, is this thing on?"
No, you're good. I'm in 4 different places at once.
Yeah,
Okay, so as I'm going to be wandering through Newcastle, out of Furiya, through Residential, and over to Dockside. Could I do a perception check just to see if I see anything out of the ordinary on my way to Finch's?
Sure, if you'd like.
35.
So as you make your way through the residential district, so to speak, lots of noise, lots of people going about their business, still more rural folk making their way from the gates out towards the parks and markets district.
Mm-hmm.
None of them in particular catch your eye in any kind of odd way. All their carts full of various goods that they're selling, from foodstuffs to built stuffs, whatever it is that they happen to specialize in.
Okay, so a pretty normal, congenial crowd. Nobody even looking fearfully to the sky where the second moon hangs.
You can always assume that there's an undercurrent of tension right now. But it does seem like most people are trying to still kind of like show the brave face, like, you know, there's nothing wrong, everything's fine, don't worry about it, right?
Okay.
Think Majora's Mask, everybody's ignoring the moon.
There's a moon?
No
Yeah, it's called the
way!
moon.
It's
And
just
Moon
a
too.
sign that it's gonna be a good festival.
Exactly.
Alright. Then I guess my next trick will be once I get to Finch's. I guess it'll just be waiting to see if... Well... I'll do a once around. You know, look in the windows, see if I see anything out of the ordinary, have the dog sniff around, see if I can pick up his trail, see if I can figure out where he lives, assuming it's not just over the shop, and from there, see if I can track him to whatever this meeting is that's supposed to be taking place. Just let me know what you need me to roll for that.
First, some stealth checks from you and Wolof,
Okay.
and then perception checks.
Okay, so that's my stealth. Next will be Wolf's stealth. Okay, so both over 20. And perception. That's mine. And dogs.
Okay. Okay. So a quick once around the place, doing your best to do so as stealthily as you can, not trying to draw attention to yourself. To you, it very much seems likely that he lives in the building, although as to where specifically in the building, you're not sure.
Okay.
A lot of it just kind of blends into each other and doesn't quite make sense, but, you know, it's a building in the slums. They all kind of... Some of them can seem ramshackle, and other times it's like things were just kind of randomly put together in the shell of other buildings. So...
Yeah, very sigil of it.
Mm-hmm. And with the perception checks, as it stands for the moment, no torches, no lights on inside. Nobody seems to be stirring as far as you can tell.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem as though anybody has entered or left recently.
How recently is recently? Especially if, I've got the dog on scent duty.
2 a.m. probably.
You can have the dog do some sniffs, but
Yeah, that was...
do you have anything that has anybody's specific scent on it to help with figuring that out, sort of deal?
Did you get anything from the rat while you guys were at the bar?
Actually, yes.
Because the rat is the one of the people that should be meeting at the stakeout.
Mm-hmm. The poison vial.
That is true. That was from him, and he touched it.
Yep.
So it has at least a little something on it that Doggo can pick up on.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a survival check from the dog, if you're going to try to search for him specifically, and then otherwise we can give you a generalized.
Mm-hmm. Now that's scent to perception. I'm gonna need to pull up the dog thing here real quick, so please bear with me.
Basically, scent is just a different way that you use survive. You can use it for perception, and it also gives you an entirely separate DC table for survival checks when you're tracking by scent.
Okay. Then I will have
Basically, it's DC 10 plus 2 for every hour. So.
Okay. I just need to figure out what his her survival modifier is.
How dare you?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Now you're good.
Fine. Okay. Solid.
I'm just being a pooper on purpose.
Ah, you're fine. So that's a 19 for the survival.
Okay. Based on the amount of time, if it was 6 o'clock... Yeah, there are some scents that lead... The doggo does seem as like there's some scents that seem to lead away from the building at roughly around 2, which was 4 hours ago.
Okay.
When you get there, although you get there at like 7, but, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
None of the scents seem to match whatever Wolof is smelling on the vial.
Okay. So that means he's probably still in the building somewhere.
Sleeping, maybe.
Yeah.
What? No.
Nobody sleeps. That's not a real thing.
Nessun Dorma, baby.
I'm not sure I feel like B&E yet, but I will spend a couple of hours just kind of surveilling the place, and if he doesn't come out within that period of time, I'll use my delightful +20 disable device and make my way inside to see what I can find.
Okay.
Just let me know if there's anything you need me to roll, stealth again or something, disguise, to kind of hide out and keep an eye on the building.
For now, no.
Okay.
We are, for now, going to move over to Chesher.
Hello.
Hello, babe.
Oi, oi, oi.
I saw this in.
Oh, hey, yo. And other Britishisms. And other various British noises.
The same.
British noises intensify.
It's just slowly. It's
Yeah.
just slowly going. Oi, 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 oi.
It's like crescendo.
British motion sensor.
Mhm.
It's on its way.
So can you guys all see?
Nope.
Oh, I can
I see darkness.
Can you see now?
I see square.
Okay, so when I change the visibility status there, it changes it for you too. Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I think, however, if I do this, let me see. Did I? Oh, okay, I see what's going on.
I am a ghost.
Just making you guys to be invisible cameras, that's all.
I'm a ghost.
Invisible camera. Ooh.
Yeah, so everybody can still see the scene.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So, how have you disguised yourself, and what are you doing?
So I've probably just put myself to look like a very average, working class, rather young runner girl. Probably like like one of those flat caps. Just average shirt with maybe like a little sash around it. It's just someone who's like obviously like been like just hired to go get something. It's just a runner girl from probably some service, so somebody just like gave her some money to go and grab it.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So with that, she will just run her way over here, and will knock on the door.
Okay.
I'm not sure where the door exactly is.
You can see the
too.
locks. Yeah, you can see the locks. It's a double door.
Oh, it's a double door. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. You wait about 5 minutes and you do not hear anything.
I knock again, louder this time.
Nook nook.
No response.
All right. Is the place open?
Probably not.
Did we? Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna.
When does it open again?
When does it open?
Good question. You want to make a knowledge local check?
I'll make a knowledge local check. Of course.
I don't actually have a write-up for it, but I think I know in my head, so... Ooh, on fire,
Hey.
damn.
Golly.
So,
know.
you did everything and you got all ready and you come up and knock on the door and then you just have a moment of clarity. Place ain't fucking open.
Place ain't open. Oh, you know why she's so used to coming here at this time? It's because she's been here before for other reasons.
Probably.
You're used to just entering in,
I'm
the non-traditional way.
No, that's the last
Oh.
resort. We got the nice forgery.
You
But
are
how long
aware
till
that
it
the way that a
opens?
lot of the warehouses work is that, essentially, what's the right word to use? The way that the docks end up working, obviously, there's a dock master who has, like a master ship manifest of sorts. He keeps track of all the ships that are coming in and out of port. Those take time to do their things, and then usually those captains will usually, have either somebody specific they want to do business with, or they're just like, we'll take whoever's available. The dock master then usually, he's the guy who knows people, can go to the various warehouses and be like, hey, we have a shipment here. This guy says he's looking for you. They work out all the details. Then they have him go to the docks. In other words, they're usually open when they have jobs. Otherwise, usually nobody's there if they don't have a job.
Well, not
So more than likely,
we have a job.
when you guys ran across them last night, they were probably finished bringing in a shipment of some kind. That's what the cart is outside. That's covered in goods they were probably bringing in to store.
Right. Okay.
So if they are working, they would probably be at the docks at this time.
Okay. In that
As to
case,
the specifics of whether they are working or not, you would have to speak to CJ.
could I run down to the docks and say I'm looking for CJ?
Who would you go run down there to ask? Just anybody, any old person?
Well, anyone who's who looks official, but more or less, yeah, is just like, does anyone know where CJ is?
Sure, if you want to.
I mean, yeah, we've come this far.
It's
We don't
entirely
know
up
when
to
they're
you.
gonna. We don't know when they're gonna be open again, so I might as well see if I
Yeah.
can speed up the process.
This is going to be a gather information, so you'll have to sit there and first give me how long it takes you.
Okay. How do I roll that?
D4.
It's a diplomacy check, but before that, you roll 1d4, and that determines how many hours it's going to take you.
3.
Which, I mean, I think we're doing things 4 hours, so...
Yeah.
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 So it's going to take you about
diplomacy.
3 hours, which, assuming you got there at about 7, it's going to be about the current time.
Yep. Okay, so my diplomacy. $22.
So in terms of trying to run across anyone official, you can't necessarily seem to find anybody on the docks themselves. And anybody that kind of looks like either they're working on any of the ships that are currently in port that are out and about. Well, some of them are drunk still from last night, and
As you are.
what few of them you are able to try to get info from. Sure, some of them know who CJ is, but they don't know because they've worked with him before, but they have no idea where he is currently.
Great. Okay. Okay.
Probably none of them even know where he lives. Why would they ask? They don't have to worry about that. One of them conveniently points to his warehouse on the map and says, "Start there."
We were there.
Literally just there. Ah, damn it. In that case, I don't want to try robbing the place because it would just increase suspicion. I would like to use.
You
that
have
as a
the
last
ring.
resort.
That
I
is-
do
You
have
have-
the ring.
You have absolute authority to do anything in search of the greater law.
Again,
But that's the last
There
last
is a
last
reason.
resort.
we gave you the ring.
There is indeed a reason you gave me the ring. But do you guys want to me to get the shipment at all costs, or would you rather me just see if I can wait it out? If I can try and find them, spend more time doing that.
I would say, what does Cheshire want to do, personally?
Let me
Sure, I'm not telling everybody else don't chime in if you feel like it, but, you know.
Yeah, well.
Fuck 'em.
Funniest thing, I was gonna say I'll make one small note. You guys seem to have been very, very reluctant to use that ring. I didn't mean to scare you so
because,
badly
like,
when...
The
I
one
didn't
time we tried, they were like,
Well,
Yeah.
of course anybody's gonna be pissy, but then wouldn't the person who possibly actually did the crime also act pissy as well? Because they don't want to be found out?
Yeah.
But
I say fuck
we
'em.
like to be okay. I'm the type
I
of
must
person,
I
if it
must
makes
keep
you-
everyone's affinity high at any cost.
Yeah,
right.
literally me. Whenever I find out
well,
in a
you
game,
know-
I have to sacrifice someone's affinity to raise another, but I don't want to.
You know what?
We'll just end it by saying this. You guys are cops.
I know, but I hate. I mean, what?
Right.
See?
well,
Right there! You go!
But
Nobody
and
likes
because
you in the
other
first
thing, Chaotic,
place.
on the other hand, Chaotic, you also relayed perfect logic. Like, wouldn't you be... your verbiage, I believe, was something akin to, wouldn't you be pissed if you were innocent and kicked down someone's door and said, show me your shit? I was like,
Exactly.
yeah, fuck that. He's right.
But what if they're not innocent?
I know,
Exactly.
but if they're
Just have to
innocent, I
choose.
feel real bad.
It's entirely on you guys. I'm not...
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
I'm-
wanted to make an observation, and
I'm-
that is it.
I'm
you're
gonna
good.
ask one question, which will settle it. Did you guys give the Chesh
The Chesh.
okay?
Is
The-
that her
the
new
Chesh.
nickname? Hey guys, it's
Give-
the Chesh.
It's
Yes,
the
we did.
Chesh in some parts of town.
I said if you need to use it, use it.
Here's the thing. Did you give her the okay to be like, if they're, if I can't get it, should I take it?
Yes.
Can they tell you otherwise? If you
I
use the
did
ring?
tell you to be good,
Wink, wink.
and then it was don't get into trouble. It was what was it?
So
Right,
you can
which is
interpret that
fine.
however you like.
I gave you permission to act outside of lawful good. If
The,
you needed
um,
to.
Don't
The
worry.
ring allows you to act outside of the law if you need to.
Yeah,
So-
which is why I'm thinking I'm just going to disguise myself as something else right now, and I'm going to break in, take it. If somebody sees me, then I'll be like, I have every right to take this.
Either that or
I'm
punch
just
their
going to
lights
tell
out.
you, I am just neutral good. I'm not lawful. I don't fucking care. I just want people to find the truth and to be treated properly.
And I am chaotic
I'm
good,
lawful-
so I suppose.
And I'm lawful good, but I'm not there right now.
Exactly.
Also,
And
your
okay.
companions'
I gave
actions don't necessarily reflect on you. It's something
No, they
I've
don't.
talked about with Solar because I have a paladin in the upcoming campaign. If the rogue, to be fair, paladins can pick locks. There's nothing wrong with that. Like,
Yep.
it's not against your code to trespass. Otherwise, you couldn't go in fucking dungeons ever.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
and my thing was very gray. I was like, huh, if only there was someone who was able to find a way into that box.
Right.
If only.
Okay. If
Cyrille
I
doesn't
care
like it,
about
but
the
he's-
truth.
And in case it
And
doesn't matter, just as a side note, the city's alignment is lawful neutral. It is not a necessarily good city. It is a city of law, it is a city of order, first and foremost.
Yeah, I know.
I care
all
about the
too well.
truth first and
Okay.
foremost.
Okay. I feel like this is decided. I think the thing I was just looking for is like Chesher wants to do this, but I was basically trying to see, are you guys very determined to make sure she doesn't? And it doesn't sound like you are.
Do it.
So,
It sounds like it needs to be the only way to do the path forward, so
Let's-
go for it.
let's go. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do,
Since
assuming
you'll have been in your time back, we're going to go ahead and start the timer up now because this will be roughly everybody's caught up. So
okay, so assuming I can't really see anything else on this map. Is this like an open street? Can people see me? Or is
Yes.
this just a little hideaway? Okay. Where is a little hideaway point? Because obviously I can't see things that are off the map.
behind the cart seems to be a pretty decent spot.
Okay. In that case, I am going to, first of all, step into the shadows, and I'm going to go into stealth.
I'm going to press C on my keyboard.
I will roll my stealth check.
Okay.
24.
Okay, so currently you are working to just keep yourself from being seen.
Yep, and then I'm going to change my disguise from a runner girl to
Ninja.
I'll just say ninja. Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna say a black.
It's not your.
cloaked
It's to be
person.
fair. It's not your clothes. It's just your actual appearance.
Oh, really? Is it? Okay.
Yep, that's what those
Yeah,
sleeves
it
of
is.
garments are for.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Okay, that's fine. Either
It
way.
changes the way you physically look, not the clothes you're wearing.
It's your face and body and such.
Cool.
Yep.
In that case, I will go.
You go
ahead
back to
and
character creation, you don't get to change your gear.
change. I spend
Does that make
Fantasia.
sense?
In that case, I'm going to just quickly have a look around the area. Well, actually, since we've kind of with that local check confirmed I've sort of been here before, would I know that there's a place around this area that's out of sight that would allow me to just, scale onto the roof of the warehouse?
The walls of the warehouse are essentially rough-hewn stone.
Mhm.
A good climb check could get you there, and yes, at least one of the walls of this place is more or less an alleyway.
Okay. Is it the one just down this area here? Down the other side?
I'll just say it's over here.
Cool. Do. Okay. So, going down the alleyway, I am then going to open up my bag of holding.
Okay.
I am going to... Well, what's the DC for climbing this wall?
Typical building's lower story wall, DC 25.
Any way she could make that acrobatics check by jumping, wall jumping between the alley?
Well, I have something a little better. I have a grappling arrow, so I was thinking I might just use that.
If you have something that the grapple will stick in.
Yeah. Is there something like that on the top of the?
Well, this warehouse is a one-story warehouse, so there's not much more to it, honestly. In fact, there's very few openings other than the front doors, really.
Cool. In that case, we'll just go ahead and roll. That is a 24.
You'll need to give it a second try.
That's
You
fine.
don't fall on your ass, but you can't. You're like, nope. Where are those handholds again? Which ones? How am I gonna get my fingers like just barely in these fucking
There!
cracks?
Yeah.
Nope.
You could take 10.
Can I take 10? All right.
Yeah, you could take
This time,
10.
sure, you're not being rushed, although you're stealth, so I'll have you make another stealth check to not having been seen falling on your ass twice.
Cool. Oh my god. Wow, thanks, dice.
Okay, continue. So you'll take 10 this time.
Okay. I will hop on top.
Hop on pop.
Hop on top of the wall.
Okay. You are now on the rooftop. It is a slanted roof that goes over the rafters. There is, in fact, a small, what would you call it? A skylight on
Skylight.
one of the sides. Yep.
Okay. I will head over to the skylight, and I will just quickly perception it to see if it's trapped or anything.
Okay. I don't actually have a roof for it, so moving you is not necessarily easy for me to do.
That's fine. I will theater of the mind it. Perception. Trap finding +3. $26.
No traps. It's just a
Okay.
window, currently open.
Currently
Seems like they probably poke it with a stick to close it and open it.
Okay. In that case, I think that is where the grappling arrow is going to come in handy. Can I, take the arrow, hook it onto the side of the roof, where the skylight, and then just, hoist myself down with a rope?
Yeah, I suppose you could do that.
Okay. Quickly, I will just look inside to make sure no one's actually there.
Give me a perception check.
Cool.
I'll go ahead and
22.
move you roughly where the skylight is so that you'll be able to see inside.
Cool.
May I come along?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Very well. Okay. So, in that case, we're definitely gonna continue to be in stealth. Is he just... I'm taking it he's just asleep.
He's got a couple of bottles next to him. It looks like he was left here to guard the stuff overnight, but decided to get smashed, and he's currently sleeping it off.
Same, man, honestly. Okay. In that case, yeah, just gonna go through with that plan, so I'm just going to take my rope, which is 100 feet of silk rope. Definitely not.
You're only
100 feet.
maybe only like 15, 20 feet up, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So I will just casually, just very quietly lower myself.
Give me a stealth check and a climb check.
Okay.
The climb check's going to be, I'm assuming, just a hanging rope. So.
The hanging rope. So stealth check first.
Hell yeah.
38, natural 20.
Hell yeah.
I'm not even
Yeah.
going to bother, because with the sleeping perception penalty, he's not going to wake up.
And then the climb check.
Which is DC 15 for an unknotted rope that's just hanging, just dangling.
Yeah, that's 27.
So like that rope that I was never able to climb in gym class, you very easily climb down instead.
Dude, same.
Hey, it actually makes a lot of sense because I took the unnaturally light Aasimar trait for Chesher. So
That
she
is
weighs
fair.
she weighs 40 pounds.
Not
She can pull
relatable
her
for
weight
me.
many
used-
times.
I used to go to like this gymnastic things that my mom would put me in on weekends to like, you know, so she could go out with her friends when I was a kid. And they had one of those climbing ropes. And man, I would just climb that thing all night. Y'all don't even know. I lived at the top of that rope.
Sometimes having a smaller weight does actually help for climbing. You just are using less force.
That
See,
feel when
dudes, being giant isn't all that.
that feel when I could tricep curl Cheshire. Oh my god.
Amazing. All right.
Just grab her
So
by the
now
scruff
currently
of
on
the,
the floor.
just grab her by
I'm
the
on the
scruff of the
floor.
neck and just whoink.
Nice benching warm up.
Yeah.
So remembering back, when the guy we were in here, and we were asking for we were asking about the package.
Mm-hmm.
Did they show us where it was? Because I could remember they
No.
were like, "Oh yeah, it's right here."
It
Oh, okay.
was seen by you guys instead.
It
He
was
didn't tell you
seen.
where it was. Yes.
Okay, where was
You
it?
saw. There have been pings going on, yes.
Ah. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Okay. Oh no.
Just something more for sneaking around.
Fair enough. Okay, so what does the package look like? How big is it?
It's a big crate.
Big crate. Okay.
Yep.
How heavy would you say it is? If I just put my hand on it and just you know pushed it and just kind of.
What is your heavy load capacity?
Heavy load capacity is
Like the higher end of that or whatever.
heavy load capacity is 130.
Could you put it in your bag of holding?
I could. Would it fit?
The opening of the bag is probably not big enough.
Ah.
Hmm.
There's only so many cubic feet that it holds to, and this thing's probably a good. How would we put it? How tall is Cheshire?
Chesher is 5'2".
You're slightly taller than the box. It's a big
Okay.
box.
It's a big box. Okay.
Very likely several of them carried it in.
Okay. In that case, it's unlikely I'll be able to get this out without waking this guy. That's fine. Is there a way I could open the box?
Yeah, I suppose.
We do
It's
have
got-
that cart outside.
It's got nails holding it down currently. You'd have to use a crowbar or something.
And that will make noise. Is there a crowbar about?
Would you like to make a perception check?
Sure. $15.
Pop this ahead by a few minutes here. And can you make another stealth check while you're searching around?
Sure.
Okay.
34.
Eventually, given some time, you're able to find that this back room appears to be a tool room that's got a couple of tools of various types.
What kinds of tools?
There's a crowbar there.
Okay.
Assuming you didn't have one, so.
I don't.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Is there a possibility that I could stealthily open this up without waking a dead drunk guy who's probably hungover?
You want to make a stealth
Only
check?
you have a sleep poison. Man.
Man, if only.
Who would have those?
Who would have those? I mean, worst case scenario,
I imagine the guy we're chasing.
True. I have a potion of invisibility. So I mean, if I see like he's waking up, I could just drop and hide. So yeah, I will try and see if I can open it up, because there's not much chance I can probably get this thing outside.
Well, if
Give
you-
me a stealth check and then a strength check with the bonus from a crowbar.
Okay. Step. $37 stealth check.
And then with the penalties, I'm going to add to that. Let me see here.
It's really just wiggling it.
Just like give it a little bit of a wiggle.
Okay, so your strength check, you get +2 with the crowbar helping to force open
+2.
the chest, essentially.
This will be fun.
Hey,
22.
nice.
There you go.
What would... Let me see. Giving it a little bit of time and a couple of scares as he goes... and then just keeps going.
Bro.
You're able to open it.
Okay.
All right.
Be advised, honk shoe.
I'm gonna open it up and take a peek inside. What's in there?
At first glance, shoes. Lots
Shoe.
of different pairs of shoes and boots and sandals and all kinds of things. All kinds of footwear. So at least at first glance, it seems very much like, yes, he was getting a shipment of footwear. Like was originally stated. I believe in his in his journal. He said he was receiving a crate load of shoes.
Okay, so this is likely that
Stuff those Jordans in your bag.
stuff those you're fucking
Better not be
joking.
them fake J's, bro.
Right, I'm creasing this man's Jordans.
You know what I do to people who break the law? I kick people in the nuts.
Right.
My
Well-
current theory is he got the chest and then ordered shoes, and then he was going to try to put the shoes on the chest to see which fit, like Cinderella.
Maybe.
Exactly what I was saying, yeah.
That's my theory.
Okay. Right.
Theory.
So I'm gonna say this might potentially be a dead end at this point, but even so, I'm going to look through the shoes. Is there anything that particularly stands out about any of these pairs? This massive box of shoes.
We know
Would
they're
you
from
like to make a perception
Avalosia.
check?
They're from Avalosia. Yeah. So let's have a look. I
American
will,
Kane's Expeditionary Company being the shippers.
yeah, I'd like to perception check, and then can I also appraise,
Sure.
just in case?
We'll have this take 5 minutes. 4, 5. Okay.
Perception.
And then give me an
25.
appraise.
Praise. $28 on the praise.
So looking through all the various shoes and various things like that, these are pretty, high quality shoes. They're all pretty well made. The boots definitely seem like something an adventuring type would definitely be happy to wear. Very sturdy, good soles.
Okay.
The leather isn't just like some fox leather or something like that. It is leather of what kind of beast, you're not certain, but it definitely seems to be good leather.
Okay.
So, yeah, they seem to be very high quality shoes, all things considered. And with the perception check, digging down through various shoes, nothing in particular stands out. There doesn't seem to be like a small box or
All right.
any other
That-
suspicious looking thing that's like, maybe there's something that was smuggled in here. You even pull out a couple of them and you like stick your hand down there. You're like, is this secretly a bag of holding? No, it doesn't seem to be the case.
No. Okay.
No, only the shoe
Well, in that
box
case-
is the holding. Done.
My last thought is maybe somebody more magically inclined could figure something out if they're magical, but in that case, I can't determine anything about them. I think this might be a dead end, so I'm going to take several pairs of the more interesting-looking shoes, like the adventurer's shoes.
One that has
interesting ones.
some high heels where the heel is a little too high. You're like, what? How are you supposed to
Ooh.
balance on this? What?
How do you climb buildings with this?
You don't.
Clearly, that's a climbing spike, right?
I see. It's a shank. Oh my god.
Yo, heels
Actually,
are
just for funsies, one of the heels that you find actually is in fact meant to also be a dagger. Like you can pull it
Okay.
off of it and
That's
That's
a pretty
really
cool.
Those are
That's a
kind
pretty
of
cool
big.
name for somebody. Boot shanks.
boot shanks.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So,
Actually-
Chesh, are those in your size? Because
One of the pairs of boots you find, in fact, I forget which item it is. I know it's there. So, is actually a boot shank, aka swift action. The boot comes out the front of your boot and you can kick people with it.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
You
boot,
find a
shanks,
pair of those.
boot shanks coming. Shank heels coming. I'll just grab 3 more interesting looking pairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. They're a haversack. Not a bag of holding, but yeah, they're going in there.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just grab plus 3 other pairs,
Okay.
and then
With your
what I'm
appraise
gonna
check,
do-
they're probably worth about 20 to 25 gold pieces, most likely. They are very well made pairs of shoes.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as a street urchin, you really can't appreciate a good pair of boots enough.
True.
All right. Anyway, yeah, they're coming with me, and I am going to probably just put the I'm gonna put the lid of the box back on,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna go to the effort of like hammering it up. I'm just gonna like put the nails. Yeah, I'm gonna take the nails with me, and I'm
The
going.
nails
to...
don't necessarily come out of the top.
Oh, do they not?
Like the way that it's not like you take the crowbar under each nail. It's that you put it under the top.
nails
And
come at the top.
Oh,
yeah, and then
alright.
and then the top just pops off.
All right,
It's not like
well,
you take the nails out. It's not like
either
a
way-
hammer.
Okay, anyway, the lid is going back on. The crowbar is going back
Okay.
exactly where I found it. And then I am going to leave through the skylight.
One more stealth check and a climb check.
Okay, stealth check.
Did anyone else hear a door opening noise?
That was me.
It was
I
him
opened
when
the
he
door
went
for the-
to put the tool back.
Ah.
Stealth check 37.
Mhm.
That I didn't open.
That was me. I just locked the
making
door.
the noise for fun.
Okay, and the climb check. Oh wow, 16.
Luckily, the unknotted rope DC is 15. So
Even on that
easily
one.
make your way back up.
Back up, pull the rope back up, retrieve my arrow hook, and then I'm going to slide down the roof by the alley, and I'm going to leave with my haul.
Cool. One more stealth check, please.
Okay. Sure.
I think my favorite note today was going
20.
after the crate, and then it just says shoes. My favorite note
As you make your way out,
Oh shit.
however, as you are sitting on the roof getting ready to climb down, they don't seem to notice you.
Whew.
It's okay, you have authority.
I know, I just didn't want to use it. Okay.
After we gave it to you, dang.
Ha! Alright, yeah, I'm going to whoop 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 run.
Run away!
You.
Okay.
Run away, but non-suspiciously.
Are you part of it?
Ooh, very interesting.
Brilliant.
The status
Well.
keeps across the
Because your token is tied to your
Yeah.
character. So.
I'm asleep.
Whoops.
Honk shoe.
Me.
I pressed the wrong buttons. I'm sorry.
Tactical. Me.
There you go.
Me. Honk shoes.
So I've gone ahead
Get
and
it?
paused the
Honk
time for now.
shoes.
Gonna honk.
Anyways.
Don't worry.
That would be the clown shoes.
All right. So
All
a
according
nice
to Cake.
six pairs of shoes in total. Nice.
Yep. So, we have the guys. So it's about 10:45 now. We can assume that Chesher makes their way to Bran for the stakeout. And the rest of you guys, after finding what you have found, what would you like to do next?
I guess meet back up.
Back down to Dockside?
See, compare and contrast notes. Bran's still on the stakeout, so Chess should be meeting up there. And I guess the rest of us will just compare skull notes.
Yup.
We'll have you guys up there currently. We'll make the time go by maybe 15 minutes altogether and start back up.
All right.
It's currently 11 o'clock, about an hour from noon.
I'm thinking and eating spaghetti.
I've just seen the meme, the Chesh.
Ayo, it's the Chesh.
It's
Oi, it's the Chesh.
can always rely on me for bespoke memes.
Well, probably point out where we saw at least on a map where we saw the mark that we discovered.
Which would be the two-branched tree, or the two-rooted tree.
And then we will also put ours on the map, so we can again maybe there's a triangulation.
A
And
3-dot
then,
skull
yes.
and then a 4-dot skull.
Yeah, and I guess we just sit down and discuss. It looks like there's multiple different kinds of systems. Looks like we have trees and skulls and whatnot, but it does look like courtyards are a good thing to look through if we were able to find these rather easily. So we might want to, but now that we have a bit more information gathered, we have even more ideas of which courtyard specifically to look at. I hate my spaghetti batter. The middle is cold because microwaves suck.
Microwaves do suck.
Well, anything else from anybody as of the moment?
Chess should be going to meet
mm.
up with Bran, so we don't know about the shoes yet. Bran's still waiting, so I guess
Yeah.
for us, it's at this point either we join the stakeout, which I don't think is a good idea. Too many people, too many cooks.
Too many clanks.
We
Too many
could
clanks.
try to look for more courtyards while we wait, because I don't think that other than currently the stakeout and the courtyards, we have many clues to go on, but that's just going off my own memory.
There was that lamp man saying he would meet you he would talk to you at noon by the lamppost by your house.
That is true. What time is it?
11, about an hour off.
Me and Cyrille can go talk to Lampman, and we could probably have John and John and Avara go look for
As
more.
opposed to the one that works at the post office called Stamp Man.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Or the one that goes swimming called Damp Man. I'm sorry.
Or the one who's a pro guitarist named Ant-Man.
Or the one who's the phlebotomist that fucked up my donation yesterday called Vamp Man.
Or the wilderness lover campman.
Or the one that lived on the one that works on the street named Tramp Man.
The bloodsucker
Or
named
indeed-
Vamp Man.
Yeah, we had that one.
The wheelchair-bound one named Ramp Man.
The one that tries to fleece you out of your money, called Scam Man.
Almost.
Yo, not
It's an
gonna
E.
lie, I've been trying to think of a campaign or a one-shot where I can put in a fast-talking guy, because whenever I get a phone call and it says scam likely, me and my husband always look at it and go, damn Scamrin. So now I want to make a Scamrin likely.
Nice.
Scam.
Well, I mean,
Scammer.
I gave it a shot, but it never quite works out the way you expected.
Or it is Scamrin.
So, what are we up to next?
Well, if you have anything else for the stakeout, you've got 2 people there.
Okay, well, assuming that you and Chesh can go ahead and do a bit of roleplay there in terms of what Chesh found out and what you found out so far.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who couldn't swim named Cramp Man.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
there you go.
We've peaked.
Yeah. Yeah, I think just when Chesh sees you, she will walk over and just like very momentarily, when her cloak is to the street, let down her hat of disguise to show you who she is. And then she will lean next to you. Seen anything?
I'm hearing a lot of background noise.
Oh dear.
Oh, whoa. Oh. You want me for a moment?
Welcome
Things
back.
happening in the background here. No, I'm assuming she's just sort of either leaned up against a wall or kind of...
In one of the alleys,
Pretend-
able to sort of see the entrance, but kind of out of the way, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, just we haven't been to that map, so I couldn't recall what exactly it looked like.
Speaking of, actually, you make a good point. Hold on. In fact, you two are already on the map.
Yeah, from the last time, I'm sure.
And then everybody else is over there on the corner so they can see.
Okay.
I'm a ghost.
Alright, so
You are a
bearing that
ghost.
in mind,
For whatever weird reason.
Spooky.
Oh, it's because you were invisible on one of the maps, and then you were not actually on the main map, so we never made you uninvisible. That's what happened.
Yep.
Okay, so I think I will have set up just about back here.
We'll kind of move people around. They're not in the same places they were before, so. And not the same people, so. Kind of move them around a little bit.
I cannot deselect.
Just gotta rope select somewhere else.
There we go. Alright. So back there, dog next to me, I've just been kind of, huddling, looking like a tramp. She's good at that. Not tramp man levels of tramp, but, still. But, yeah, just sort of keeping an eye on the entrance. Evidently there's been no movement in the past couple of hours. And she will give a small wave and beckon to Chesh when she shows up.
Chesh will move over here and sit on this box. As I said, she when her back is to the street and her cloak and hood is up, she will briefly let down her disguise to show you who she is, and she'll just say, "Seen anything?"
She shakes her head. Big shrug. Gestures at the dark windows, the empty street.
Oh well, wouldn't imagine them to be open at this time. Even so.
She holds up 2 fingers.
Oh?
For 2 o'clock.
Ah, right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, my little expedition didn't go... Well, I wouldn't say it gave us any leads. Unless you know anything about shoes.
Frown. She just kind of sticks her leg out and you see her own shabby boot.
Yeah, me too. She shows you her own shabby boots.
And a pair of swanky boots.
A pair of swanky boots. Well, let me know if you want a pair, because when I snuck into that warehouse and opened it up, that little thing, there was just nothing in there but shoes. I think it was that shipment of shoes that Sora was after. Loads
my
of
God,
different kinds. Shoes.
Oh my
Shoes.
god, shoes.
Shoes.
Sorry.
Shoes.
God damn
She
it.
takes out. She
It
takes
awoke
out
in
her
my
parchment.
brain.
What was that?
What
You
was
said
it?
this?
She takes out her parchment. For the chest or the lover?
Damn.
My money's on the chest.
My money's also on the chest. And now it's for the chest.
Yeah. She smirks at you. Well, last thing I could think of was have somebody more magically inclined with the supernaturals to have a look at it, but other than that, I think this might just be a dead end. Just that shipment from Avalosia.
Alright, I'm going to go out on a limb here. Taking a look at these shoes.
Mhm.
Show you the
A knowledge
shoes.
local
Shoes.
check. Is there anything else that I can get out of these things, or are they just bloody shoes?
Well,
Oh my
one's
God,
a boot
shoes.
shank, one's boot shank heels, one's adventure boots, and then there's 3 other pairs.
And it's not the wolf, it's me, but...
Your wolf is very intelligent.
Yeah.
You just can't understand what he says. Gotta cast Speak with Animals for that.
No, that was Bran's check.
Exact opposite of Kai.
I don't know if you're familiar with objects from Avalosia. They're usually not that common, especially because, Vera is at war, at not just even at war, but also sort of the stalemate, the whatever kind of is going on over there. And Avalosia is, Avalosian goods don't generally make their way through Vera to the ports and this far to the east.
Hmm.
So, you might not be familiar with them, so they certainly... But otherwise, they just seem like shoes.
Okay. Does that,
There is
does
the
that
pair
tell me-
of boot shanks, there is the heel shank, and then there's 3 other pairs of fairly well-made shoes of various kinds.
And
Okay.
the adventure boots.
And the adventuring boots.
Does that tell me anything else about Kevin other than that he is willing to risk smuggling things in from a nation that is currently at war?
I'll go ahead and state it like this. The pipeline at the moment appears to be somebody wanted poison and we're willing to give him very good quality goods in exchange for it. Is what it seems like to you. Whoever this benefactor is was willing to do that. So,
Okay. Let me just check my notes here for a second. Now,
a trade
the-
deal of goods that are otherwise, at least shoes aren't illegal, so,
Hmm.
it's whatever.
Well, I mean, contraband is contraband, but...
Well, does Newspire have any problems with Avalosia? I mean, Ragnael might, to be fair, but,
Don't get me started.
Speaking from Ragnael's point of view, is there any sort of ban on Avalosian goods in Newspire? This is the GM spending a lore point.
Yeah, this is, how do I answer this?
It's up to you. He is the ultimate lord of the city, so certain arbitrary law is... There's the church that has a lot of common law, but then the lord has the more arbitrary, he can still ultimately do what he wants kind of thing.
So, you guys know that Ragnael's personal beliefs through your Kaonan characters is that he wants to leave that nation as a smoldering crater to be a scar that the world remembers for
Hell
what
yeah.
they did to Vera. However, to play something so apolitically would be suicide. Would be rather to play something so that publicly would be political suicide. So, I think he'd allow them. I mean,
Not that they're common in the first place.
yeah, because I mean, I imagine tariffs must be kind of high because they have to. Because if they want to make the imports, they got to make a long trip to get to Narator.
Mm-hmm.
They got to sail wide, and then they got to go through the Red Isles, which is
Either somehow through Vera or some other path.
Yeah.
Yep.
But with
So in other words, there's no specific ban.
nothing specific now.
Okay. So Avalosian goods are not, although poison in general is just a banned substance. Like, obviously it's like, if you have a pet and like a pet snake, it's like, okay, it makes its own poison. There's nothing you could do about that. The point being, what's the word I'm looking for?
Distribution.
Yeah, essentially distribution or there's a word for it when you make it more lethal. Concentrating. Concentrating, distributing, intent to sell, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I will say with Avalogi, like the casual observer might look at it like, oh wow, this one made it all the way here from Avalogia. Cool.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So, just referencing my own notes and putting a couple of things together. Notes I have here in the case information stuff. Chest and shoes were recent items of interest. The chest was purchased for 20 gold. The shoes were bought for cheap, quote unquote. So
Quote
someone was
unquote.
able to do all of this and get him the Avalosian shoes cheap.
And from the ones that Cheshire has shown you, they actually do seem to be good quality. Including the fact that, one is a heel shank and another is a boot shank, where literally you just click down on your heel and out comes a thing. That requires craftsmanship.
Yeah.
So.
So, to be able to get high quality goods and sell them for cheap speaks to a certain underworld connection.
Speaks to,
There's a
on
note
the
here.
surface, I'm giving you this amount of gold for it. Under the table, you're also getting this little package of poison.
Right. The other note that I have here is something about a, quote, long-eared gentleman. Do we know anything more about that person who may be involved in this shoe deal?
I'm going to pause the timer for a second.
Which part of the notes was that from?
That is in the group journal under case information. That's where I've been keeping all of my notes for this. Because unless that's in reference to what's-his-face, the guy we're staking out at the moment, Finch, I don't think we've met any other beast folk or anything else that would match the description.
One thing that I know that's coming to mind with
Sorry,
long-eared
PowerPoint.
gentleman is one of the owners of that loan shark place. I remember he had particularly long ears, but he's
Also,
not in
the
town.
cobbler.
Ah, yeah, true. He
Sorry,
did not get along with.
I'm just trying to figure out where the idea of the long-eared gentleman came from.
That was either referenced in conversation when we were talking about his recent purchases with, I think, his wife, or it was one of the journals. I'm not sure it was one of the journals.
The wife essentially had spoken about the knight in question, rather than any goods rather than any of his business.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about how it was a, the white face, the wide smiling creature that jumped out the window, disappeared, and the window crashed.
No, there was a point we asked about the chest. I don't remember if it was with the wife or not. And the person...
A long-eared
mentioned-
gentleman had sold him the chest.
Yes.
Oh, it was sold the chest, alright, not the shoes.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
There is another long-eared
missed a bit of
gentleman
this.
mentioned in his hidden book And the long-eared gentleman is the knife-eared bastard that'll have to pack up shop and go back underground where he belongs. From his hidden book. That's the two long-eared
sounds
people.
like the cobbler.
And then, of course, the only other long-eared person you know is from Bark and Holmes, where Bark is currently, as far as you're aware, out of town.
Which means I don't think it was him, obviously.
Okay. All right. Lots of questions, no answers. All things to keep in mind.
There you go.
All right. Well,
Starting the timer back up.
thank you for bearing with me on that.
You guys, it's a mystery. Like, anytime you need to pause and try to think for a second, please. Because you got to try to put the clues together, and sometimes they're not going to quite fit in the way you expect.
Yeah.
To be fair, on my part, I might, next time I'll need to take a little bit of extra time. I think there might be some weak spots here and there myself. So, but, I'm trying my best as we're going to kind of,
Sure.
Anyways.
No, you're good.
The inherent rule of D&D, everything is in process at all times.
Yes.
Yep.
So. Alright, well, if there's nothing else here, if you guys are just going to keep watching at the moment, about this time, some lamps do start getting turned on inside of Finch's gullet.
Mm-hmm.
Starting at about 11:15 or so.
Okay.
Looks like folks inside are probably starting to prepare for the day,
Can I
at
see
least from your
here-
vantage.
Yeah, rolling perception. Can I see from here whether Finch is among them?
Sure.
Okay.
I will help you with that. I will
Based
aid
on
you.
where that window is and where I know the bar is, you would probably be able to see if he is at the bar or not.
Okay.
So a few of those rat folk from before are in there, and you do in fact see Finch. He
So
appears
it
to
won't
be at
let
the
me
bar.
back into the game because it's saying I'm in the game.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I see you right there. Says you're here.
My power blinked.
Let me
And
see
now that I'm
here.
trying to log back in, I'm not in.
Let me see here. It must still think that you're connected, I guess. Either it'll take it a little bit of time to recognize you're not, or I might be able to do something. Let's see. Now try.
Vote kick. Vote kick.
Okay.
Yeah, basically vote kick. Vote kick the ghost in the shell.
Nope. Still.
If only
green.
it were that easy.
Only Luna and Ebony are selectable.
Try
I'm
to.
refreshing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I did.
completely exit out of your
I
browser and
did.
go back in.
I did.
Well, we just kicked you, so.
Okay, let's give it a second then. Let me try again.
Mhm.
A little bit.
Nope, still grayed out.
That is very strange.
Hey, y'all just keep going. Since I'm not in the scene anyways, I'll just keep trying every bit and I'll let y'all know when I get in. We just won't have
Okay.
access. I won't have access to my journal if questions happen on notes I have taken. We have to rely on Cygnus's and everybody else's note-taking, which is better than mine anyways. So.
Ah,
That just
I don't
seems
know.
very strange for some reason.
Yeah, we've
And now
had bad
and
storms
now
over
I've-
here.
I've come back into the game myself, and it shows Kai is still in the player list.
weird.
I'm a ghost. Actually. Now I'm just in the machine.
Try something weird here. Let's see. See what happens if I do that. The thing is, I don't even see your little thing saying that you're looking at stuff either. Huh. Well, I'll try kicking you again, and we'll see what happens. Okay.
Pick me.
So, yes, you do in fact see Finch in there, seemingly.
Okay.
Alongside a few of the other rat folk you remembered from last time.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
Well, let's see here.
Unless you're just wanting to wait by the flagpole or the lamp
Say
pole.
probably. Yeah, I was gonna say probably not going too far since we're meeting. We're meeting our guy at noon.
Alright, well if that's the case, I could just jump ahead.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I don't know, Wooten, you got anything?
Wuten and Avara were gonna go try to see if they could find another courtyard. I thought while you and I met with the lamp guy.
Okay. Well, do you feel like just vibe until he gets here then? Because I think we've done what we could do in this allotted time before the meeting.
I can't see or access my journal, so there's not much I can do right now.
Well, actually, based on the time, why don't we do a pee break real quick and we'll see what I can do.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick pee break.
Be brave.
And you guys might as well all go log out because I'm gonna try and do things. So
Okay.
and Wooten is apparently already on his pee break, so I will just kick him. Kick.
Everybody else is showing up now.
Yeah,
Literally, as you were kicking-
because they all left the game.
There we go. Now I can sign in.
What? Now you can sign in?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What? I was gonna go restart the whole fucking server and everything, and then now you're just like, oh no, it's fixed. God damn it.
I'm just saying, when everybody else left, I could go in.
I don't get it. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
Well, the stream's still running while everybody pees, so. Because I don't know what. Oh, welcome back, Wooten. I think I heard him. Nope. Or he's joined the game.
Sorry about that.
We're on a pee break real quick.
Oh, I forgot to mark that pee break. All right, we will be right back.
Everybody logging out fixed it somehow. So.
Yeah.
Log out
Literally,
and
the
back
second
in.
everybody logged out, my name
I
came
was
back
the
up.
problem.
What?
No.
And we're back.
No,
Hello, everyone.
Problem has been solved and fixed.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties, and y'all got to peek behind the curtain briefly during a pee break.
So,
Ever so briefly.
otherwise, if nothing else, we can just hop you
my
guys.
pants down.
We can hop you guys to noon if you're just gonna wait.
Yeah, I think so. Meet good old Lamp Man.
So you guys are hanging out there.
I just really hope he can't make it, and he doesn't allow his cousin Man
Oh my
to show up,
fucking
because
god.
that guy just can't do anything.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I'll be here for an hour, because I'm waiting.
So about 5 minutes go by, and you don't see anything happen at the lamppost. You don't hear anything, touch it. Nothing seems to happen. But then from
Gives a
down the
little knock on the pole.
but then from down the street,
Nobody home.
investigators.
Oh,
Oh,
journalism man.
I'm happy that I was able to catch you while you were in.
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
Forgot what we told him to go look into. Shit.
Well, I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
I think it's worth a thing. I tell you what I've got. You tell me what you have, huh? And we sit there. We get the story good for everything, huh?
Yeah.
So, I've spent my day around the parks and markets today. Wonderful thing, by the way. You should all definitely go check it out. All the folks that live around the city, they've got some wonderful stuff out there. Lots of good art, lots of good everything. Oh. I actually saw a couple of them sitting there telling stories around. I saw a couple of them around the campfire sitting there telling stories. They got some really good masks of all these ghouls and ghosts and goblins, all sorts of things.
Masks, you say?
Uh-huh.
Ghouls
The,
and goblins.
Probably
The
setting
kind-
up. Probably setting up for the festival, I'd imagine.
The kind of goblins that come from underground, you understand, of course.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking because, like, remember we saw that the person was disguised as, like, a ghoul. I wonder if that's where they could have gotten their mask.
Is
But
it possible?
so, in regards to whatever it is that Kevin seems to be up to, whatever it is that you've sat there and caught him in,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
seems that he was, at least for a couple of weeks ago, he'd been down in the markets, and whoever had been down there he was going on and on about these wonderful shoes that he was going to be sitting there getting a hold of and trying to see if there was anybody that'd be interested in a good pair. Of course, funny thing is, most rural folk don't need something so fancy. He probably would have been better off sitting there moving around the Newcastle itself instead. Though most folks here actually get their work done through. Most of the folks here get their work done through Valendir. Most of them don't want to actually lose their good pairs. They just sit there and get the souls fixed up, you know.
Hmm.
Quite, yeah. Huh.
But that seems to be what he was up to for the last couple of weeks. He seems very focused on it. I mean, if he was getting himself a good shipment of something from across the sea. Avalosia.
Yes. Avalosia, yes.
Oh,
I believe I
okay.
found something about that in my research as well.
So it is true then. He has imports from across the sea, exotic lands. As he scribbles
And
something
he
in
was
his
going
notebook,
around asking people if they would buy the shoes.
trying to make his contacts, see if anybody would be interested in something.
Earn a profit, maybe. Yeah. Hmm.
That's everything that I've heard from the halflings and such down in the markets, though.
Well, considering it is getting around festival season, any particular types out there, up to anything perchance?
Anybody out in the markets up to anything?
Yeah, just well, I haven't been out. We haven't been out. We haven't managed to be out that way much. You never know. Given the, he gestures up to the moon. Just like, you mentioned masks. Just I've just had a curiosity if people are acting strange with it up in the sky.
Everybody's been sitting there tense ever since that thing showed up. I wish I had any idea what the hell it was doing up there. And whether it was even real or if there's some kind of wizard out there throwing us a prank.
Should contact a sylph named Valen. Dissertation
I've got
will
just
blow
the
you
answer.
away.
Knowledge Arcana check? Anybody have Knowledge Arcana?
I have every knowledge.
I do. I do.
Hold on.
Why
my
you guys
sheet
like to
closed.
make some
I forgot to
rolls?
open that again. Hold on.
I'll do an assist.
Okay.
I got locability.
Locability. Got it. John Darksouls does not assist.
I do not assist.
I don't know shit.
I'm a stupid dum-dum and forgot to reopen my sheet.
Well, now you've got it open again. Excuse me.
11 plus a 1d6.
God damn! That's a good fucking knowledge check. Holy shit!
I fucked up.
Oopsie doopsie.
You see the whole universe flash before your eyes, and you realize that the one person that is everywhere and everything is Crazy Hassan.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Let's see,
Anyway,
you roll,
there you
is
are.
that a 227 on the moon? All right, let me get up my fucking Bible.
So,
Already in Arc 3. Fucking
Sees the DM.
with a 30, particularly obscure, not because it's well hidden, but rather because it was just a small footnote. You remember reading somewhere from a wizard named Valen about a theory of two moons. Do you remember anything specific about this said paper? Not really, but you remember he theorized that there were two moons.
I think I saw it in the library of Zelos once. Well, I tripped over a book stack and it fell out.
You probably
I
read
think it was in the trash can.
Yeah.
God.
you read
Oh,
a
God.
response to it of somebody saying this is just completely terrible. It's bullshit.
Look at this
absolutely
crackpot
unfounded.
conspiracy theorist.
This is a crackpot conspiracy theory.
The next thing you'll be thinking is that the world is a tube.
No,
Don't spoil my end game.
might be on to something.
I mean, what?
But, unfortunately, it's about all I've sat there and seen to hear about the guy. Unless there's something illegal about his shoes. When he says that, he, slowly raises his quill and parchment.
I don't think shoes from Avalosia have been outlawed. Thinks about Ragnael yet.
Not so
Well,
far as
never
I'm
know.
aware.
All Jordans from Avalosia, thou shall be creased.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Everyone thinks they're busy with the testicular torsion, but none of them thought about creasing of the Jordans!
My god.
Upcast at level 6!
My god.
Maximized.
Enlarged! Extended!
No!
Sacred geometry.
Don't even shoes anymore at that point.
You fool! I cast instant Brazilian wax.
What?
Rend butt crack.
You fool! I was so peggable before!
God.
This is now
I
madness.
still am. You just have to know how. What?
Anyways,
That feel
so
when...
that seems to be what he is. What he's gotten for you.
Now I need to give him something back. I tell him about Valen's dissertation about the moon.
Oh god.
He'll scribble a couple of things down. You know, seeing as this is the... Maybe that's onto something. That's definitely something I'll have to look into.
Here's a thought, Kai.
Yeah.
And I defer to this to you out of character first, since you're the leader.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Stop.
All right, so here's the question, boss.
Topping me in public.
My lord.
Do we tell him about these things? The little doors.
Oh
that we've
yeah,
discovered.
that's true.
But if we do, you'd better let him know, if that's something you check, please do so cautiously.
Yes. Do you know anything about little symbols?
Pardon? You mean like those sort of underground symbols that rogues and thieves use to sit there and communicate? That's something I actually do know
Yeah.
quite a bit about.
Little skulls that mark doors that connect.
Doors that connect. I know of ones that says go this way, go that way, not this place, Thieves Guild, I know all those sorts of things. It's good to know, sit there and be able to follow the paths that all the others are taking. Sit there, see what you see.
Do you know anything specifically about a skull with 2 dots?
He sits there and seems to think for a second. Don't think that's any sort of thieves' camp that I've seen. Nothing that I'm aware about, unless somebody's sitting there coming up with a new lexicon. In which case, that might be something else to look into figuring out what if it means something specific.
Yeah. Should look into that.
You want to make a bluff check? Sounds like you're withholding information from him.
That is fair. Do I get a D6 on this? I do.
Yes. Investigators are very good at that. There are very few things that we don't get D6s on.
D6?
Yeah. Yeah, you might have found your foil, baby.
21.
Okay. He does not seem to react unusually, or if he did realize that you're withholding something, he didn't act like he did, like he noticed anything. So, if he did, he might not have. So, Are you trying to tell me the man's engaged in some kind of... So he is engaged in some kind of smuggling operation. That's what's going on. Am I on the mark? Am I close to the mark?
We're not entirely sure just yet. We're still looking into things.
Oh, I know what that means. No worries, sir. No worries at all.
And what does he mean by that?
Exactly.
He very much appears to be picking up what you're laying down. He appears to be, it's like, oh, we're not sure if it's smuggling. Okay, it's smuggling. Got it.
We're not sure.
Maybe I could figure something out about these ones then for you.
Court documents speak louder than tabloids.
Now, excuse me, sir.
If you catch my cold.
Well, maybe I'll figure out some more about these things for you, and you'll be able to be a little bit more... And you'll be a little bit more sure about what's going on next time we talk.
Quite. I really hope that I also am a little bit more sure.
He'll hold that. He'll give a half-cocked smile and hold out his hand to you real quick. Well, I'll hold you to it then.
I accept the handshake.
He's got a decently firm handshake, all things considered. Right, well, I think I'm going to be back off beating the path. Till next time.
Yes. And I go back to poking the lamp.
As he goes back and disappears.
Well, she can't go crying in front of the reporters.
I can do what I want.
You guys stand there for another 10 minutes, but nothing happens.
Maybe he forgot?
Are you able to knock on the lamppost?
I've been poking and knocking and...
Mommy, what's that man doing?
Clank.
Would you like to wait for a little longer?
Yeah, I don't want to be mean. I mean, the only thing else we would be doing is
heading towards the
stakeout.
Probably trying to find more courtyards because I don't want to go to the stakeout just yet due to the fact that too many people will make it too suspicious. I'd rather just trust them on it.
I did have another thought though.
Mm-hmm.
And this is me speculating as a player, not so much as anything else. But Kai, there is a chance that we very well may have just met him.
Yeah, I was
That's
thinking
my
that
drift.
he might be it too. I don't remember if he had a British accent or not.
Like a day and night sort of thing,
Did the lamp have a British accent? Does that just get turned off? Could you turn that off? Cygnus? Solar?
Yes, what do you want to know? It can be done.
Oh my god!
with enough
I can
vocal-
I can turn this off all the time.
Yeah, come on.
I think it's still so bad.
Fuck is your guys' problem? You can't?
Wow, this is really gnarly, guys.
Yeah. Slip back into it. He slipped back into it.
I keep slipping. It's like almost there. Like some words are there, and then the next ones just slip, and my brain just coughs.
God.
I have zero regrets.
You people have no
have every
idea
regret,
how
I'm
much
so
practice
sorry.
that takes. All you listeners out there.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is just normal.
Don't try this at home.
I'd also like to remind you that you Americans still sound exotic to me. You're like, you sound cute because you've got a cool little nifty accent.
Aww,
Yeah, the TV
that's
people.
Sweet. That's
Yeah,
sweet.
the TV people. You sound like the SpongeBob and the Scooby
The
Doo.
SpongeBob.
The SpongeBob.
Exactly there. Right there.
God.
What do I need to pay you to never do that again?
I like saying that.
Oh,
John.
God.
I will outbid you.
Sorry,
to keep
American.
doing-
You know what my price is, Cygnus.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
You've known me well enough.
5 more minutes
Okay.
pass and still nothing.
Mm.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Cry myself to sleep at night.
Okay.
Come on, boss. Get up.
Oh, the lamp!
Come on.
Lamp! Holding on to the lamp while you keep trying to pull him off it. No!
He's gonna
be here! I know he's gonna.
Some
My
people looking at you a little
Tumblr
odd.
Mommy,
This doesn't
what's that man
happen.
What's that man doing, mommy?
Don't pay attention
I have
to
a
him.
reputation to uphold.
Isn't that the Ace Detective?
More like Ace
Cavalier!
Defective.
Come out already!
More like Stupe Ace Defective.
So we will go back to dockside for a moment.
All right.
You guys are keeping an eye. They seem to be opening. Everything seems to be fairly normal as far as you can tell from where you're watching. It's currently 12:30, about an hour and a half till they actually open up, essentially for lunch, and cleaning tables and checking stock, as far as you can tell through the window. from this distance, you can't necessarily make out emotions or anything like that, but everything seems as if it's getting set up for another normal day.
Okay,
Well, maybe he's going to be meeting this person here, you know?
maybe,
Just like we did.
Yeah. Maybe it's a good idea to just quickly check to see if people are getting suspicious of us just loitering.
Want to make a perception check?
Sure. I mean, it is that kind of town, but...
Yeah. Would that be perception?
And it is that part of that kind of town.
Yep.
Perception checks to see if people are starting to notice is what I had said. So
You got a 30, and then you got a 33.
no one in particular
checks all around.
seems to have paid you guys any mind thus far.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, one of you's just all wrapped up in the cloak, and the other looks like she belongs in the alleyway. So you know.
It looks like she lives there. That's her house.
It genuinely could be.
That's also a truism, so, you know. Nobody seems to have paid you any mind otherwise.
That's good.
Everywhere is your home when the streets are your home.
So, what next?
Honestly, from my perspective, I'm just going to wait it out and then go in there and buy enough consistent food in a consistent enough stream to not arouse suspicion and just seem like I'm taking a day off in the tavern.
Yeah, me too. The only other thing I could really do is go check up if there's any leads that happened at the orphanage, but I don't want to just leave. If something happens, I'd rather be here. So that can wait.
Well, we'll kick it back to the people up top. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Cry. Because my sexy man didn't come home.
No, nobody. He has not. He seems to have not.
Well, I'm otherwise. I'm not entirely sure at this point.
To be fair, you guys don't know what's going on with with the whole shoes, and you never saw Chesher come back to the investigations building with them.
Yeah. That's true.
Could always go check in and just share knowledge and information. They also don't know about the new doors you found.
Yeah. To be fair, you can be subtle about it if you are worried about, like, making us seem suspicious.
You don't have to stand right next to the building like they are. You just stand further out and you have little, make whistles or other, methods of loud noise to attract each other's attention in a specific, pattern. Or raise flags. Or use the message spell. I don't know. There's a lot of ways.
There are a lot of ways.
Which, I forget if Ebony's Goblin has message. I don't think so, Will.
No, I
I don't think oracles
have
have
I
message
don't know
on
if
anybody.
that's
It doesn't have his spell list on here, so that doesn't help. I'm going to assume not, though.
probably not.
Probably not.
So you guys could always share information.
That's true.
Say, I guess, should we start moseying that way, or what do you think?
Yeah, I think the lamp guy may have already come, and maybe it's the twink. I don't know. But the lamp said he was coming.
How tall is Zero?
This may have waited. He is 5'10".
Okay. If it helps, Fritz Weinstock is shorter than you are.
I don't remember. How tall was the lamp?
I don't remember. Do you? Did you ask at the time?
I could see the lamp.
Yes, you could. You actually walked up and tried to stare into whatever eyes he might have had.
Which means he was taller.
I didn't say whether you had to stoop down or not.
Did I stoop down? Gun?
The lamp was also shorter than you. Although the top of his helmet or whatever he was wearing went up
He was
over
the
the top
lamp.
of your head.
He was the lamp all along!
That's a throwback.
So, if you guys are going to go ahead and make your way down, it'll probably take you guys about an hour.
All right. That's what we're resigned to do.
Let's fucking go!
You guys might as well talk for a little bit and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, hi guys, how's your days? We want to have some dinner and go out to eat, a little bit of a hodgepodge, little hi, what's up? Anyway, so shoes?
What was that? That was amazing.
Something else.
That was Kai being Kai, okay? That was the gay coming out of my soul.
I'm undercover. I'm trying to pretend. Let's go, guys. Come on.
That was the gay coming out of my Kai soul. I'm sorry.
That's how you
hard to
flirt
be
because it's working.
Yeah? If it's working, yes.
So, you guys have 20 minutes before the place opens, so go for it. Talk. Figure things out.
All right. Well,
All right.
Assuming we move a decent way away from our little spot, just so you know we don't attract attention.
Everybody, or just...
I mean, do
I
you want to
think we're
keep?
just
Do you want to continue to
waiting
keep
at
watch?
I will. You guys can move
Yeah,
on.
Bran will, and you can move
I
on.
will.
and come talk to us.
Come talk to you. Hello,
Okay.
hello. So, you guys figure anything out with those underground, tunnely, what's it called?
Well,
The
we
thing
found a
that
few.
is-
We found a few more, but with some different symbols.
None with 2 dots, eh?
We found one that looks kind of like a tree.
We found one with 4 dots on it.
I think it was 4 dots, right?
Yep,
It was
one
the-
with
Yes.
3, one with 4.
Yeah. This one.
Right.
Tree with 2 roots. Skull with 4 dots. Skull
Sounds
with 3
like
dots.
You might see more trees
Skull with 2 dots
more
that is
roots.
currently defaced.
Can't find the 2 dots.
Right.
But being able to talk to the people in that area sooner rather than later, wherever the 2-dotted skull will be, is still probably a great step forward, but alas, no luck.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had a chance to check in with the orphans yet, so I'll be sure to do that as soon as this is over. But I don't want to leave Bran right now.
Yes.
Anyway,
And we
so-
don't want to overcrowd the alley either. So,
no.
best we do not join you two.
Right. So, about the warehouse. So I went there, and I knocked on the door, and it turns out nobody was in, but there was someone in, but they were not at home in their own minds, if you know what I mean. So I just happened to, let myself in. Just a little bit of interest, nothing too bad. And then I had a look at that
Okay,
little
permission.
shipment container, that little box, and inside were a whole load of shoes, like an absolute ton of shoes, which I'm guessing is that shipment from Avalosia.
So we can just we'll just represent it as you guys down here.
Yeah.
There are walls here, so I gotta pull you down.
Yeah, that's why I just didn't even touch myself. Wait.
Anyways.
Hold on.
Yeah, 5. 1, 2,
No,
3, 4. We got,
phrasing.
Anyway,
we got everybody here.
Phrasing.
I don't know if this is a lead. I'm having doubts, but I might have taken a few of the nicer pairs if somebody wanted to have a look at them other than me. I'm not
I mean,
really
the question
magically
is now
inclined
who
anything.
owns it. I guess it would be the wife at this point. Or
Well.
the debt collectors. So, I mean, if you're stealing from debt collector,
I mean,
is that
it's
really
all going to a
stealing?
good cause, right? Right.
They're really stealing? Because they steal from other people.
There are a whole bunch of shoes in there.
Or you can always just be like, I have the ring. I
Yeah.
do what I want.
True, anyway.
That's
Anyway.
that's our legal excuse. But our moral excuse between ourselves is
I don't.
being
Yeah.
their debt collectors. Don't they already steal from everyone?
Well, I mean, if it's going in the hands of debt collectors, I mean, if your wife needs money, I'd be happy to, drop these at her door. Probably on the other side of it, just to be safe, make sure no one takes them. Won't be hard. Anyway, so what do you want? Do you want these boot shanks? Do you want this one with a little knife inside it? Do you want this one that's literally just a shiv on a sole?
Were they all weapon shoes?
No, there's some nice adventuring boots, and then I got a couple of other pairs here. I don't know
so
what's
you
wrong.
just
What's
took
with
the
Avalosia and
stab
shoes, you know?
shoes.
Stab shoes. Avalosia and stab shoes. Who knew? Anyway, why don't why don't you guys have a look at these? Because I can't really make anything else out of them. All I know is that they would make quite a fine penny on.
Would you like to make a stealth check there, Cygnus?
You're damn right I would.
And everybody else can make perception checks too to see if they notice Bran make her way across the street there from the spot she was sitting originally.
Probably not from me.
You're too busy thinking about your shoes. Oh my god,
Shoes.
Shoes.
Oh my god, shoes. Shoes.
Let's get some shoes.
Look, it's the first time Chesher's stolen something in a long time. She's excited.
Yeah, and this was one she had for permission. And
She got
technically
permission.
she's more than legal because
So,
she has authority. She is the
Everybody
Inquisition.
is busy talking. Out of the corner of his eye, Cyrille notices Bran barely, but notices Bran swiftly moving across the street very quietly, very quickly. If he hadn't happened to be glancing over his shoulder at that point, he might not have noticed her make her way across the street.
Yeah, to which, I don't know who's talking, but he's gonna nudge Zero. Just be like, hey, I think Bran might be onto something over there.
We'll keep an eye over on where you saw her head to. Let's leave her to work through it. Don't want to overcrowd.
Right. I will, I'll continue to, I guess I'll go over and stay with her.
So these shoes.
So those shoes. Well, I'll tell you what, you take them and you have a look at them.
Mm.
I'm not sure. If any
You
pairs are
sure
in
the
your
rest of
size,
you guys don't want to follow at a distance?
Would you
Just
like-
checking.
Would you like me?
Well,
to-
I was gonna go
Yes.
over with the dog.
Chesh was going to go follow at a distance.
Yeah, I will do that.
I think the next stealthy would be me. But
It's definitely more than me and John.
Yep.
yeah. I don't know if we want me to go over.
What's your
my
stealth?
again? And do I get a bonus?
You
Yes, I
should
do
get a bonus.
You don't. You
and-
probably don't want me following until I
Oh.
need to go into a full
Dog
unless
has
we're
been
going on a
sent to
full-on
summon me.
sprint.
10 plus my 1d6, so anywhere between a plus 11 and a plus 16.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth.
Damn.
Natural fucking 20.
I don't know if I can follow that up.
First, Chesh was there saying, "Have these shoes," and then she's not. The shoes are in your hands. You don't remember her giving them to you.
What? What? Wait.
You look at the shoes and
took
back
her
up to the
boot hand.
back up to the giver, and then she's gone.
Looks
So-
at Cyril's hands. When did you start wearing boots on your hands?
So here's it.
She put them on your hands, definitely. She definitely did that.
I can't believe you're a detective. Sometimes.
So here's a quick one: who is aiding in the state? Who is going to aid in the tailing, and who is not? Because this is actually going to be important.
I should probably go and aid. You guys just stay back here and hold fort with the goblin. She's just sitting there drinking a lemonade, I imagine.
She's enjoying a when the place opens, she goes in and asks for a lemonade.
Nice.
She's just vibing.
So me and John will hang back then. Is that the plan?
Sounds good.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Right,
allow
not in
me
PC,
to
I need
follow
player.
in the
Good
stuff.
luck. You don't have your tanks.
Yeah, but I can punch.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
group
I'm
that is.
sure, I'd probably tell you guys if you don't see us in like the next maybe 10 to 15 minutes, start following where you saw us disappear from.
The next 10 minutes. All right.
I think that's enough time. Maybe 5 minutes. Trying to figure out how close you want to tail the tail.
Well, because here's the thing: if you give us at least 10, that means that for all it gives still like would ideally allocate enough time to do some following.
And you'll have the dog.
So,
And the dog can track us.
well,
Is the dog coming along with you as well, Bran, or is the dog staying behind, or is the dog going to go look for them if needed, or what are you thinking?
The dog was sent to summon and then return.
Gotcha.
I that one myself.
If any of you want to try and countermand that order, or
Oh wait, hold on. I
So,
can use
dog
one
just
of
went
my
to let
luck
them know to
points
look and then followed
to
along.
re-roll.
correct.
Okay, just
I'm
checking.
gonna use one of my luck points to re-roll.
Ayo. That's more like it.
Much better.
There we
Hey.
go.
Nice.
Sorry.
And with the checks that have been made, he doesn't seem to notice that he's being. So what happened here, as you guys sneak along behind Bran, I assume Bran maybe might point him out. He's not hiding per se, but Finch appears to have left the building and is currently walking through several different alleys.
The rat.
Yep.
Yep.
We can bring up his picture again just to be sure.
What points were which? God damn it.
the
Sorry,
Mises-
I forgot I have 3 different bars. I'm like, wait, which one's which?
Here is his artwork again.
Oh yeah, he's so cute. I feel like he would work for Mr. Cheddar.
Finch, 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 Finch.
Okay. So one more time, one more stealth check and perception checks. Not perception checks because he's not hiding. So one more set of stealth checks from you guys.
Okay, so that's my 3 bars. This is down to okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where my things were. 30. 27. We're stinking.
Were these stealth checks again? Sorry.
Yes.
All right, more stealth.
Wow, we are the stealthy ones, huh?
Stealth.
I'm not as good as y'all. But I make do.
You make two. You're doing better than me right now.
I learned from the best.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
We're friends.
Yeah.
Best friends. Cries.
All right. So based on the checks I have, still doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Unless he's pretending not to notice us and he noticed us noticing him.
So, eventually, he makes his way to a small plaza next to the canal. One of the canals that leads out of the docks district and out into the harbor at large.
Okay.
At which point, he just seems to wait for a little bit.
Okay. In that case, in that moment, I think we should just set up some good hiding spots, but also, I don't know, maybe spread out a bit just in case we need to follow them. How do you guys want?
Damn it.
A quick perception check around at various doors. You don't seem to see anything in particular.
Okay. But yeah, I'd say we all take up positions, look nonchalant, get firing lines ready if you're a
Yep.
ranged build.
I punch.
And is that
Okay.
all you guys do?
Mhm.
I punch.
For now.
Let's see here. Okay.
I want to punch you.
He is seemingly very nervous standing there. He is constantly looking around, although he still hasn't seemed to have noticed you guys having followed him. And for a second, you don't even notice it. And the second after, you hear, "I thought I said you come alone, little rat."
Oh no.
Oh no.
So let me check something here.
Perception
Ah,
to
that's
see if
just
he
fun.
means me.
Well,
Rats.
said perception check is, you guys can make some perception checks. Sure, why not? Let's see what happens.
Okay, do you want me to count my 25 for that, or do you want me to roll again?
The 25 for the markings? Yes, roll again.
Oof.
Oof.
And let me check something
Off the die
here.
as well.
Okay. Oh, never mind. All right, based upon the checks, you don't know where the hell the voice came from for a second. Right up until you see Radicus.
Lamb.
You see Finch clench his chest for a second, look down, he seems surprised, and he falls over. And
Okay.
next to him, very hard to make out for a second until he seems to just sort of fall into your vision.
I don't see nothing.
We'll see nothing.
You guys
there.
aren't here.
Yep.
Yep.
Mine's still loading in.
Okay. Can I position myself where I would be? If I
You
were
guys,
taking cover thing?
within a small area here, yes.
Okay.
Bear with, still loading in. Here we are. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice timing with the music.
So
I
I'd be
think
behind
he
this
might be a rogue of some sort.
And in his hand, his clawed hand, is a small heart.
Aww.
You didn't even notice, but it seems as
That's
though with
really
one
nice.
well-placed claw, he ripped the heart straight from this poor rat's chest.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap.
So, yeah. Bran, unless somebody says something, Bran is immediately going to start taking shots.
No, go
And
for it.
that means that combat will start as he looks over to you with that smile.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
shit.
like that.
Oh boy.
I don't.
Roll
I
initiative,
don't like
please.
that.
Okay.
So,
How
I'm gonna
long
pause
has
the
it
game real
been?
quick, and I'm going to figure out how the hell to get into combat again. All right.
How long has it been? I'm just asking for those who are going
motherfucker.
to follow us in about 5 to 10 minutes.
This is a good question. So, unless you guys otherwise came up with a means to contact them. So,
No, because none of us have message.
let me see
Well,
here.
First 10
We were
days.
told what certain amount of time. We've been like, all
Yeah.
right, let's.
That's why I
check
said
it.
about 5 to 10 minutes. Follow us, following him. So,
you could also make a lot of noise.
I think we are about to make a lot of noise, whether we want to or not.
We'll go ahead and I'm going to put you guys on the map, but you won't actually be here.
Yeah.
Sure. That's
You'll
fine.
come.
I
You'll be at
just
the
want
spot where
Isaac
you
to
could
speak.
possibly come in.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Cyrille.
Because I had a
John?
suspicion something like this was going to happen, but I wanted to see if we could stealth it out first.
Have
And
So I wanted to make
Ooh.
sure y'all could
Ooh,
join
you know
if
what?
something happened.
You know what?
but,
You know what?
like,
I have an idea. But and would, if it's possible, would we be able to retcon this into
Mhm.
like into canon, have the wolf howl if something happens.
Oh, and the wolf howls. I think that could be a
because
good
the wolf
signal for
howl
us.
will carry a lot farther than.
To be fair, I think even just not retconning it, you guys would probably be able to interpret that the wolf howling is a not good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let me see here.
God, it's my turn.
I'm trying to figure out. You guys either will have to roll the initiative in the thing, or I have to figure out how to add it in manually here. Let me see.
What's my roll? I don't know. I kind of did a 17. I kind of want to keep that. I don't want to re-roll that unless it's better. If I re-roll it and it's better, can I keep it?
Let me see what happens if I just do this. I forced it to be a 17. Although it made the roll 17 and now your initiative's 23 apparently, so.
Yeah, that's normal. That's what I am.
I think if I update combatant. Yep, if I update combatant I can do it, so. So let me just go ahead and
23 sounds right.
roll and add you guys in. And then who's rolled their initiative so far?
I have
Everyone, I think.
Tell me what you rolled. Chesher.
13. Wait, did I roll 13? Sorry,
That's
11.
me.
I'm looking at Bran's.
11. Bran had what?
13.
Okay. So we have 0, Bran, Cheshire, Wolof.
17.
Yeah, we rolled the same.
Okay.
We also roll mine just to see if it'll.
For the moment, John and Cyrille are going to be at 0.
Okay.
Okay.
And it will take you a certain number of rounds that will roll at the end of turn to see how long it takes you to get here.
Okay.
Okay.
And what
There
is your
we go.
dexterity, Kai?
My dex is a 12.
Okay, so I
one
think that means
modifier.
Doggo will be going first.
Yes.
So I will make his doggo
I am a strength
17.01.
build.
There we go.
I am a
And
strength
then-
intelligence build.
This fellow.
Good.
24.
I just rolled goodly.
Yep. Your shot. So Bran's shot will trigger combat, so that will be the first thing that resolves in the
Okay.
Yep.
quote-unquote surprise round.
Okay.
Go ahead and give it a shot.
All right.
Because you were ready in case something happened. You get
Mhm.
that.
I should have probably said that I was readying a shot, but you know.
You're fine. I'm not worried about
It
it.
was understood.
Okay, so let me just check my modifiers here. Is that within 30 feet? No, it is not. How many attacks do I have at this point? Okay.
It's not even exactly 45 feet because he's also 10 feet down, as you can see over his head.
Okay. All right. So for surprise round, one shot or full attack?
One shot.
Okay.
It's a single standard action.
Does a 30 hit his flat-footed AC?
Not as flat-footed, but it will hit.
Okay. And that was a...
Ah, because he's a rogue. He can't be caught flat-footed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
I know the
so
type.
That will be...
You would. You looked in a mirror today, didn't you?
7 damage, and I will need him to make a... I'm going to need to make a CMB check to see... Oh, God, hang on. I wasn't ready for this.
Or any of us? I don't think I've done a combat roll in this campaign. I'm kind of scared to see if I remember. Because I have, like, different rolls based off, like, when it is in the round.
Oh yeah, because when we were testing out the website, you and Solar basically just ran from me and John.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I have my
All right.
studied rolls, and I do more like depending on when I hit in the round. And oh man,
7 damage, and I assume a 14 does not beat his CMD.
also fuck you
It
guys,
does
you
not.
scum monkey.
Okay. So he is not tripped then.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Can't seem to track his hit points for some reason. That's fine. I'll just track him over here. It's fine. So it's going to put him at that. There we go. Okay. Otherwise, the combat rounds begin.
And
So
the
maybe it's
music.
because I know, because it wasn't actually meant to last. So
Oh, okay. Neat.
So based on the turn order, he goes first. Smiling at you guys as a free action, he taps his feet together.
Oh, balls.
And a magical effect falls on him.
Interesting.
Did he
I
react to
imagine
the
that's
shot at all?
haste.
See if I can find. I'm trying to see if the right one is here or not. There doesn't appear to be a specific one for this, so. So, anyways, I remember what it is. So based on that, and we'll switch to a public roll, and with that, it goes up by that much. Okay. Oof. 16, 32. That is enough at least. What's up?
A very quick question. Is he human or elf?
With the cloak, you can't tell.
I'm not sure favored enemy cares.
What is your favorite enemy?
Humans
So-
and elves.
Oh, I see how it is.
This feels like cheating, but in a weird way,
hang
I
on.
think I could give it to you.
I'll
I'll let you make a
check.
roll.
I'll check just to make sure I'm not taking this away from you.
You're fine. Although to be fair, if you have both humans and elf, and he happens to be one or the other, it doesn't tell you which one. But
True. It's just
I
a
almost
matter
feel
of
like
whether-
the reason why a ranger gets it is because they understand how those people move. So it's like almost an instinctive, I understand what you are.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to take that away either.
No, that's fair.
+2 on bluff, knowledge, perception, sense, motive, survival checks against creatures of the selected type.
Yeah.
May make knowledge skills untrained when attempting to identify them.
That was yeah. Do you think that would? be
If
what
you
I
can
need to do?
if you can identify him, perhaps. I'm willing to give you a knowledge local check once he starts moving. You might be
Okay.
able to, just from the way he moves, you might be able to tell something.
Okay.
So go ahead and make that because he's getting ready to move.
It was running animation, looks like.
So that would be
Although
local?
for some reason Zero is the one that's glowing, and I don't know why. Oh, for some
Because I'm
reason it's Zero's turn.
Yeah, because when we started the combat before we got all the initiatives in,
Fuck!
it just started me.
I gotta do everybody's initiatives again.
Hmm.
Alright, we're working out the kinks, guys. We're working out the kinks.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
working out the
Okay.
kinks.
So when I ask for your initiative again, just let me know.
Okay.
And then I'll figure out how the hell to move the turn order. Unless I just have to do it myself, which I can figure out. Let's see here. Okay, Chesher, your initiative.
11.
Okay. And it was 24. Avara is going to be 0 because we are waiting to see how long it takes them after the wolf howls. Cyrille
And the wolf
is 0.
should be ahead of me.
Yep.
The wolf is 17.01, just to put him first.
Because they have a higher dex than I.
0 was a 17.
Yep. My dex is
Bran
just not
was
as good as
a
13.
13. And John Darksoul is also currently a 0.
Yep.
No, I'm
Okay.
0.
And then I'm pretty sure that I can just, let's see here. Deselect and come up here.
Sorry, not sorry.
There we go. I was able to change the turn order. You can go ahead and make that knowledge check now,
Okay, that's a local
because he's
check.
getting ready to move. Yes, local checks for humanoids.
21.
So, as he begins to move, he's rolled a 33, so... jumping up in the air, managing to get his knees up onto this ledge here.
Mhm.
And that was 5, 10. Jumping in the air is going to be 20. 25. It's showing me right now, actually. That there is 40 feet. At which point... $20, $25. He jumps from the rooftop across the canal. He is currently in midair and will land next turn. Actually, that's just one move action. He'll just use the second move action. Fuck it. So he uses his second move action.
Oh my god.
And at this
Specialized
point-
build.
Only a 26, however, he appears to... You don't know where the hell he went.
Yeah. Dog, sniff,
Yep.
smell the blood. I'm
And
pretty sure
this-
rat heart blood
So-
smells very particular.
With your local check, the way that he is moving, you swear that only an elf can move with that kind of grace.
Okay. In that case, he
Mhm.
took a 9 damage. I will bear that in mind with going forward.
Like a long-eared that might have sold someone a foot chest.
Mhm.
And you are also... What's the word I'm looking for? You were watching him because you're trying to figure out who he was, and then just saw him fucking disappear. And this, you're sure, no magic involved. Or maybe a little bit of magic, but whatever it is, it's not like something like an invisibility potion or something.
Okay.
He is just that good at hiding.
Mm.
Camouflage.
Dude's moving like an elite trooper in Perseus Mandate.
Fuck you. I remember that game.
Dude, fuck those guys.
Absolutely.
They move normal speed when you slow time down. It's like, god damn.
It is Wolf's turn.
Okay. At the very least, you know he's not going to come back holding a fucking energy sword.
So, as a free action, Wolf can howl.
That is exactly the first thing it's going to do. Then, I will need you to let me know what a scent tracking check counts as. Is that a move action or a standard action?
So you can go look up scent. Scent is actually a very unique ability.
Okay.
You can, I believe it's, I think it's as a move action, you can pinpoint a square, but if you don't take any action, you have a generalized direction within 30 feet, and if it's from downwind, it's 60 feet.
Okay.
And then a move action sniff can pinpoint a square, I think.
Okay. A creature with the scent ability can detect an invisible creature as it would a visible one.
Mmm.
By sniffing.
Sneef.
And that's under the invisibility rules. I'm scrolling down to scent.
Detect approaching enemies, sniff out hidden foes, tracked by sense of smell. can detect opponents within 30 feet by sense of smell. If they are upwind, the range is 60 feet. If downwind, 15 feet. Strong scents, such as smoke or rotting garbage, are at twice the ranges above. When you detect a scent, the exact source is not revealed, only its presence somewhere within range. You can take a move action to note the direction. When you're within 5 feet of the source, it pinpoints said source.
Okay, can that be done as part of another move action?
It is a move equivalent action.
Okay, so it would need to be one move to move, one move to do this.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's free to just know if it's within 30 feet, or 60 feet if it's downwind. Which we're gonna say wind is blowing from the west.
Okay.
So this way.
Okay. Now I just need to remember what. 50 feet, yes please. Okay. So my little darling can move 50 feet. That is right about there. That should put her within 30 feet.
Let me get 30 feet and just do measurements around. I'm not gonna be stupid with you and just go in directions it wouldn't be, so. You smell these people here.
Okay.
How stinky are they? Did they shower this week? Research.
You don't have anything specific. You have these people that are within range here.
How is that possible?
The guy took 2 move actions.
Well, yeah, but he was down here last we saw, so she should be able to get something off of that square at least.
Very suspicious.
With the downwind direction, if you take another move action,
week.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
So taking the other move action, it seems to be going in this direction before the scent gives out.
Yes, I'm sorry. I thought we'd confirmed that was what I was planning to do.
Oh, okay. Then yes, from the square that he landed in, he seems to be moving westward. Before he is Wolf he? Before she can't get anything else.
Okay. All right. She will signal that, point, and everyone else is advised to continue following.
Okay. Next turn. It's Zero's turn.
Okay. So what are you able to point out to me where you're seeing him?
You can throw a ping.
Tracking him?
Yeah. She is pointing this way.
Okay. Well, I guess I will double move because I don't think there's much else I can do.
I do believe you have an ability for extra movement speed.
Saving throw. That's with attack. Oh yeah, spend a luck point to get a 20+ foot bonus speed for 1 minute.
Ooh.
I run like hell.
Run like hell.
Spend 1 luck point to gain 20 feet bonus for speed for 1 minute. If I move more than my normal speed in a round, I get a +4 bonus on AC until the start of my next turn. And this lasts for 1 minute. Let me use up my luck point.
And now you have 50 feet per move action.
Yep. I forgore. I should actually 3. Okay. So I can move 50, and you were pointing in this direction. So 1 move action. Oh, I'm running into a what?
Well, yeah, there's a bridge. There's a bridge there with a canal about 10 feet down.
And then the dog is pointing yonder.
In said direction, yes.
Okay. Over yonder. So I guess I will then...
Those boxes will be difficult terrain.
Okay.
The people will also be difficult terrain.
I'm gonna get difficult terrain no matter what. I could try to aggro over them.
You could try to
Okay.
aggro over the boxes if you want.
I'm gonna try to aggro over the boxes. Let's go!
Give me an acrobatics check.
D10 plus, let me double check my stats that I
Plus
get
8
bonuses
from your
to.
increased movement speed.
That is
believe.
true. So plus 8, so 18. And do I get, is it just a free one or... No, I do not have an additional d6 to acrobatics without spending one of my points. So I'm fine. I mean, I just fucking inhumed, so... Should be...
You get an
33.
extra plus 8 from the movement speed. So.
Yeah.
Yep, you
So
got it.
10 plus 8, so I just kind of fucking...
Over the boxes,
Like-
yes.
I imagine I just cartwheel over them, back handspring, you know, stuck the landing, kept going.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Gold medal. Yes,
I'll be giving you guys
I-
one free perception check per round. If you want to make a second one, it's a standard action.
Okay. 33.
Based on the hide check that he made, you see him. He's doing a really good job at hiding down there, but your keen eye was able to see him, even with the distance between you. Which was basically your check was at -2. Was at -4, but
As a free action, can I act like I'm looking away from him, but like behind my back point in the direction of him?
that's a bluff check.
And if you will allow it, I will do it. So it'll be a 7 plus D1, D6. 21, it's worth a shot. See if he sees that I see him.
He knows that you've seen him.
He knows that I've seen him. It was worth a shot, but at least everybody else also should know where he is now.
Yep.
I had to take my shot.
Yep.
So you've used your 2 move actions.
Yeah, that is my turn. Unless, hold on, do I have that skill?
What did you do to yourself,
Yes.
Zero?
I accidentally drew a 10-foot fireball. Oopsies. Also, actually, before my turn ends, swift action to study him since I can see him. It just means that I'll do more damage and be more easier to hit him if we catch him.
I was just double checking if Run Like Hell was a swift action, which it was not. So yes, he
No.
is now studied.
Yep.
He is now your studied target.
Okay. That makes it my turn then?
Yes.
Okay. As my move action, going to run up along this wall, jump as high as I can,
Okay.
and then do that free perception check. My boots of striding and springing will allow me to do this. That's a 23 for the jump.
So you're just trying to jump really high?
Running jump this direction, yes.
Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That means you'll be able to get about 5 feet in the air.
Okay. This is the perception check to make sure that I can see him based on the
So go ahead
instructions
and make your
directions
move.
I've gotten. Okay. So,
I'm assuming your movement is 35? Is 30 with the
it's
boots?
yes, 30 with the boots.
Okay. So you're trying to see if you can see him through the stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody's pointed it out, I'll give you a +2 circumstance bonus. So
Okay. So that was
with 50
32.
feet. Every 10 feet is -2.
Yep, so
Is
that
it
would be
-2?
-8. -8.
So -8, and then +2, so only -6. So based on that,
Beat it by 1. Or met it.
what is it you think you were meeting?
His stealth, which you said was either 25 or 26.
It was a 26.
Okay. So met and exceeded. I presume that means I can see him.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
Okay. That's the plan.
I think I was counting wrong. You are correct. You just met it, so you only just barely see him out of the corner of your eye, and only because Zero pointed him out.
Okay. Perfect. Another arrow.
Fuck him up.
Does a 30 hit his AC?
Yes.
Perfect.
Woo!
Okay, 9 damage and another trip arrow.
Ooh.
33,
Ooh.
natural 20. He should be tripped unless he has very high CMD.
Well,
I won't say anything.
You swear for a second that it should have hit him, but then it goes right through him. Almost as if he wasn't there for a second. A split second.
That's cheating.
He's cheating. He's got hacks. He no clips through your arrow.
Hold on.
So did it at least deal damage, or did the whole thing just miss?
Whole thing missed.
Thank you. That was perfect.
Oh, that's so good.
Well, I think that's my turn. I don't think there's anything else I can add.
Okay. You have tricks up your sleeve. He also has tricks up his sleeve.
Yep.
Chesher.
Entirely valid. I'm just.
Although the
still
number of
monkey.
times he can do it is questionable. For future reference. Cheshire.
Just like my content.
So,
Oh dear.
as my move
That's
action,
valid.
I will move and I will pull a potion off of my bandolier, a potion of spider climb.
Okay.
I will then move.
You can press spacebar and it will mark where you're moving, and then you can move around corners and things.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Mhm.
Okay, like that. Oh, nice. Right, now do I need to roll perception? Do. So let's...
Free perception check with a +2.
With a +2. That is a 25.
Not enough.
Not enough.
You do not see where he is.
Okay. And the worst part is I see I see Zero pointing the other direction.
No. Y'all should probably know my signals. Especially you. You and I've worked together a while now.
Yeah. I have an idea. Hang on. That is not what I wanted. How do I measure? Where's the measuring tool? Measuring controls.
Token controls, and there should be a measure distance. Should look like a little measuring tape.
There it is. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my other move action to, well, my standard action to,
Move again.
move here. I think that's the best I can do right.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna do
Myself on fire.
is I am going to, over the boxes,
Oh god, I'm targeting myself.
that I'm going
I'm
to
messing with
over,
buttons. I'm sorry.
You're good.
over the boxes. I'm going to like hold out the potion of spider climb to 0. I'll probably try and get that to you next turn. I'll point to it.
That's true.
I'll show it to you and point it to you. You're more likely to catch him than I am.
That is true. I am fast because of
You
my
are.
run like hell, which
Yep,
I can activate like 3 more times. So
Yeah, so the ability for you to just negate climb checks, you know.
yeah.
And that is otherwise your turn?
That is otherwise my turn for now. I'm not sure I can draw multiple items with 2 move actions, can I?
I guess you could technically hold something in both hands.
You have a handy haversack, so you can. Oh no, you're pulling from your bandolier.
I'm pulling
Then
from
yeah,
from
you
my
should
hand.
be able to just grab because you should know where they are.
Oh, in that case, I will pull out a second potion of spider climb.
That
And
is
I will-
one of the joys of being able to have specialized sacks like that.
Yep.
John Darksoul, would you like to make me a D4 roll?
Sure.
Now, if they were in a bag of holding, no, you wouldn't be able to. But due to the fact you're using a bandolier and whatnot, should
You
be
will
okay.
arrive in 3 rounds.
All right.
Which is why that combat is such a that combat we did with Guti and Wuten was
Cyrille,
such good. It taught
give me a
taught
D4 roll.
Yes. Would I by chance get any minus modifiers since crowds are not difficult terrain for me by chance?
This is just pure distance.
Okay.
You will arrive in a round.
You know what? That
Okay.
makes sense. I'm wearing full plate.
And
Yeah.
then Avara will arrive in 2.
She's got short legs. Makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's actually fully tracked.
Skirty skirt.
Short, full plate, and then also the one who knows how to move through crowds.
Yep.
So, that honestly works.
You've got quite the aim, girlie. This will make it a fun one, huh?
Oh no, he has an accent! Write that down!
He's gonna take a move action.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
As he just Perseus mandates his ass out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm specifically referencing that game.
Yeah?
I just think of like the way he moves is like jumping over the walls, moving at like 4 times speed.
Alright, lads, we gotta beat a 33 for the stealth this time.
Possibly.
Okay, those are his actions. Wolf's turn.
Okay. If we get this bloody UI out of my way.
No.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the combat saving throws and all pops up over it and it messes it up. You just have to deselect and it goes away. But it is annoying.
Why is there a Gordon Ramsay gnome, right next to me on the bridge?
Because there's a Gordon Ramsay gnome right next to you on the bridge.
There's also a
Sorry,
cat.
it's been
There's also a
distracting
kitty.
me.
What?
hate it.
I have what? I cannot unsee that.
I hate
There's also
it.
a
I'm
kitty
sorry.
looking down at you.
I know,
Okay.
it's where it belongs, above me,
50 foot.
So the crowd is difficult
in the
terrain.
social hierarchy.
Meaning?
10 feet of movement for each of them to bump past them.
Unless you like acrobatics or something to vault.
You know what? Fuck it. Acrobatics to roll between their legs.
Sure.
There's no reason not
Yeah.
to.
Always worth a try. Because what are you gonna do? If you fail, you're just gonna have to take the terrain anyways, so...
Mm-hmm. Of course. Can't label my fucking things. That's
So
a
you
13
also-
on the acro.
You also get another plus. Is that your normal acrobatics?
Yes.
You also get another +8 because of your movement on jump checks. So that should be
Okay.
21.
Alright.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, which is 5 feet, which is enough to vault over the top of of all 3 of the halflings, actually.
I
Excellent.
mean, they're halflings, so... Yo, yeet!
Yeah. The human, maybe not, but the halflings, it was enough to vault over them.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're good.
Cool. Let's see. 30 foot.
It should be obvious what's a building and what's not, I hope.
Yeah. Okay, so we said the wind was blowing west, so that means I should be downwind half-wise.
Assuming from this direction, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So move action to get sent within 60 foot, then I suppose?
Anything that's 60 feet downwind in this direction.
Mm-hmm. And then like 30 foot elsewhere.
Nothing specific.
Okay.
Lots of other people, but not the one that Wolof was smelling off of this person.
Okay. Is there any other tracking I can do, having already used 2 move actions? Don't think the answer is yes, but I need to check regardless.
Well, you wouldn't have had to use the move action for pinpoint. If I was to, well, let me think of what scent actually is for a second. Let's see here. Creatures can detect opponents when they detect a scent, the exact only its presence somewhere. So you, without the move action, you can tell if the scent is within range, without having to use the move action. So if you don't want to have used it, you don't have to have used it if you want to keep moving instead,
Okay.
until Wolof goes, oh wait, I recognize that smell.
Then I will do that. If that portion does not require a move action, then I'm happy to take another 50 foot of movement.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's free just to recognize that something's close. That's all.
Sure. Got it. Alright, so kind of going up that way.
Something is within range.
Okay. She will howl again.
Okay.
But what?
And we will move on to the next person. 0.
0.
Do I have a
Just saying.
rough idea of where? Oh, right.
just
The spider line.
Yeah, just saying, if you delay after me, I can get it in your hands.
All right, I'll delay then.
Yeah.
Bran, you're up.
Okay.
And I might actually be able to... Aha, I think I can do this. Let me try. There you go, you delayed till after.
Yay!
I think this time it's going to be a full round to run. And I will try to do that acro around the halfling crowd as well. That's this roll incoming. 25. And the run action is 4 times speed, yes?
Most people don't use it, so I actually don't know.
It's 4 times, I think.
If
Yes.
wearing medium light or no armor and carrying no more than a medium load.
Okay, well, I do have that. That is all correct.
Okay, then it's 4 times.
Okay.
And with that run, yeah, you can even vault over the lady here, because that's actually a normal person right here. But
I'm sorry, which one?
with this lady here.
Okay,
But you rolled 6 feet, so you actually can clear her head.
cool.
Sweet.
Motherfucking superhumans jumping over people and shit.
Zoom
Dwarf
out
vault
so
thing.
far.
Newspire.
Yeah.
Okay, can somebody actually read that for me? Because I had to zoom out far enough to see both squares that I can't actually read the text.
100.
It's 100 feet.
100.
Your movement speed is 30, so 30, 60, 90, 120.
Mhm.
So.
Can I clamber up this as part of that? Is that within 5 foot of...
That is that is the building.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get myself to 100 and then I'll adjust from there. Get the right-
It'll still show your movement from where you were moving, so.
Okay.
New.
Means I have 20 feet left.
In a
So I'm
straight
under-
line.
Yeah. Alright, then I think I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Free perception check if you want it.
I will. $34.
With his check and the distance, you do not see anything.
Okay.
Okay. Deselect you, and Cheshire, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm just going to do the same. I'm going to try and vault over these people.
Okay,
So,
you don't have at
like
least
this.
10 feet before the start of it, so your DCs are doubled.
What's the DC?
Their height.
Yes.
And how tall are they?
The halflings are around 3 feet, 3.5 feet, and the humans about 5.
Okay, well, might as well try.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Acrobatics. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 33.
You'll be able to make it over the halflings. Barely.
Barely, not the
Almost.
human,
No.
though? Oh, well, that's fine. I can just go like this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're flexible.
So
You're a
it's fine.
dex build. I can see that.
Yep. Yep.
You can make
Graceful
yourself into a
athlete
pretzel.
talent. But so, free action. I will give the potion to my friend Zero here.
Okay.
Yay! I have a friend. Woo!
So I went 5, 10, 25, 30. I'll go around this way.
So a move action to get up to and finish your movement, and a move action to hand over the potion.
Not a move action. It's a free action, right?
Still gotta hand it to her.
I thought that was
Him.
a free action.
Free action
If
for
you-
her to take it.
Oh, really? But it's
Mhm.
not a free
Yeah.
action to pass? Oh, so the peasant railgun doesn't work. Okay. That's
The
sad.
what?
The peasant railgun.
That's because they readied their actions.
Oh.
It wasn't a
Yep.
free action to pass, it was a readied action to take it from the next person.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
The what?
We'll talk about that later.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so in that case, they.
It's my inquiry.
We will
Okay, so-
certainly tell you later. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
if you've taken it, then I have no other actions, and that will be my turn.
Zero's
It is
turn,
my turn.
as you
I
delayed.
take it.
Okay. Standard action to drink the potion. You are now able to
Yeah.
climb.
And do I have a rough idea of where he went off to, or I do not recall?
You can see the direction that Bran and Wolf are going, I assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to trust. Single action. My standard is used up, so all I have is a move. Thank gosh, let me.
That's because
It's
that's a
not
corner.
really-
You have to move around the corner. That's why.
Oh. Ew.
You can see the building there, so you actually have to move around the corner of the building.
Then I can continue moving. That silly Willy. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. And then so 5, and then I can move 45. That's 40.
You can remember you
and
can
then-
press the space bar in order to
Oh right. I'm trying to like right.
similar
click for some
similar to roll
reason.
yeah similar to Roll20's press Q in order to make the line move. So
But yeah, that is my move action then.
Okay.
I guess I get a free perception to look out, or
yep. You do not notice anything.
okay.
John Darksouls is 2 more turns till you arrive. I believe you rolled 3.
Yep.
Cyrille, you have arrived and you may take your actions.
Okay.
Get 'em.
So I hit on the scene here, and I see all my allies running off and parkouring in all these different directions. So
Hardcore.
something has clearly gone awry. So in order to catch up with them, we got to get running. So swift action.
These 2 are not here, so I'll just move them over here.
No. Okay. Swift action, going into dragon style.
Ooh.
And we're just going to full on ×4 run.
So what are you currently wearing?
Breastplate.
That
Mithril
is-
breastplate.
That is medium that counts as light. So yep, you're perfectly fine. You can run forward.
Yep. And why can't I deselect the fucking ruler now?
You just have to go back up to select tokens to switch back from the ruler.
Yeah.
Token controls. Measurement, drawing, general.
And then up to select tokens.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And we're just gonna... Well, bam.
And for you, you have that special ability that says, fuck
Yep.
crowds, they're not difficult terrain for me.
Apprehend. And with Dragon Style activated, I'll be able to start going through allies. I get up here, I see Chesh, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Basically roughing your way past this group of halflings.
Who come to get him out of the way?
Free action response.
Sure.
She's just gonna point generally in the direction she saw Bran and Zero go, and just say, "Saw the murderer. Go."
Oh yeah, I can see him up ahead here. Chaotic, would you allow a local check for me to know any particular streets, like kind of get an idea for the streets that I might be able to possibly, be a few steps ahead as to her?
What are you, a cop? Why are you good at this? Wait a second.
Go ahead and give me a local check.
Okay. Worth a shot. See how well I know this part of town. 24.
You've had to be down here a couple of times. So what I'm going to do for you specifically is the direction that you see everybody else going. I'm just going to move you up there and you can look for a second before I put you back.
Okay.
Because it should show me where your original one was. Yep. So you can see how some of these streets are up here. Upcoming.
I see. Okay. All right.
And then back down here. There you go.
Cool.
So you're just flashes of your memory seeing bits and pieces of the street up ahead.
Okay, I see Bran up ahead, so I might, if I get do I have a quick thing to shout to him real quick?
It's a free
Shout to
action
her?
for some quick shouting, yes.
Okay. Probably shout towards her, something like,
Heard the howl and on my way sort of thing.
yeah, on my way, don't let him get above the, elevated area, or however the hell I'd phrase that.
Don't let him get uppies.
Yeah, implying that may cause us to lose sight.
Mm-hmm.
And you totally 100% set uppies. It's canon.
That was
Yeah,
your
that's
full
the
round? Anything else? Alright. Avara
Yep.
arrives in one more
I ran.
turn. Back to the top of the round. The killer. First, he'll make a check. Whew. Okay.
Oh lord, he leaving.
Yes, I think he's gone.
He's taken his 2 move actions. Wolof, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this the next intersection?
And yes, also real quick, just a thing. The crowds need to act a little bit. These motherfuckers are all terrified and have jumped off to the side of the bridge here. And a couple of people are vaguely
Okay.
curious as to what the hell is going on.
But they're still on the bridge, right? Right?
Oh yeah, those ones back there, they're still on the bridge, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining, like,
They're
it's so
halflings.
scary. All these people are running through them. They just jump overboard.
I scared the halflings so bad they leapt 5 feet onto the wall of the bridge.
Oh my god.
I believe it.
Like scared cats.
Short people.
There we go. Everybody has moved. Okay, Wolof.
Okay.
So some
So
people
to
are
be-
starting to meander around, noticing people are running about. Some are getting out of the way. Some are curious.
Fair enough. To be clear, this, what I'm pinging, is the next intersection, yes?
Yes.
Okay. 50 feet.
And just happens to move around the small girl.
Yep. Okay. Nothing yet on the scent.
Let me go ahead and do a thing.
Okay.
So this direction is going to be downwind.
Yeah, 15.
And then this will be 30. Let me unselect you so I can see. God damn it. For some reason it's selecting you when I'm using the ruler. Stop that. Alright, I'll just do it from behind you like that.
Okay.
You'll do it from behind?
No.
Not with the dog.
Please no. And then this is going to be from upwind.
Mm-hmm.
The smell that will have started to become familiar with is not within range.
Okay. Then it's another 50 foot east.
Okay.
Underneath that awning. And we check again.
The smell is somewhere around you.
Okay. She will howl again.
Okay. And I guess it is now Bran's turn.
Okay.
My brain.
My brand.
I'm sorry, it happens every time in my brain.
Okay. How tall is this building?
So there are a couple of levels. Each level is essentially 10 feet. So if you can see the rooftop, it's 10 feet. If you can't see the rooftop, because there'll be another level beyond that. So,
Okay.
like right next to you right now, you can see on top of this roof, that's 10 feet. There's another roof beyond that, that's 20 feet up.
Okay.
I see.
How about this one?
That is also 10 feet up.
Okay.
Since you can see the roof, it's 10 feet up.
Boing.
So is that a climb check or is that a acrobatics check?
That is acrobatics.
Boy.
And your boots, do they make you count as though you've already got a running start?
Yes.
Cool.
Panic jump
20.
noises.
24, 28, 24. So with, how tall are you?
Good question.
Yes.
4 foot, even.
Based on how high you're able to do it, you can catch yourself with your hands and pull yourself up the rest of the way.
Okay.
But it will be, I'll just count it as difficult terrain to finish clambering up over. So just an extra 5 feet.
Alright. So I'll need you to move me to an appropriate level.
So I'll put you there. That's going to be 20 feet.
Okay.
There you go. You are now on the rooftop.
Many thank yous. Do I take my free...
Well, might be better to wait until you're closer to where Wolof is smelling the smell.
I agree.
You've currently moved 20 feet.
Okay. So that means I still have 10 foot for this?
For this move action, yes.
Okay, apparently that square was it. I'll have to go around the chimney as well.
Yep.
So 5 feet, and then... Okay, 5 feet, starting a second move action, and then I'm going to jump again to try and get to that other rooftop.
Okay. The distance you actually have to go is 15, so you're fine.
Okay. Thump. And I think... one more, or is that too many?
It says you've moved 65 feet currently?
Okay, so back here then.
Yeah.
Then I'll... Of course, this big fucking tower is in the way, but I'll do that perception check regardless.
The hell?
$36.
From here? Okay. And based on what he rolled... That wasn't the last one. Where is it? Okay. You do not see anything.
Okay. She's cursing, but... And don't think I have any swift actions or anything I can do.
She's talking.
Fuck,
She's
fuck,
Pocky?
fuck.
She's
Talking.
Pocky.
Is it Pocky?
It's
Pocky
fucking.
mushroom?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Cheshire.
Right. Things aren't looking good, but I suppose I will. Cyrille, from where you are, would you benefit from a potion of spider climb?
I'm
You
sure.
could use it to get on roofs without
Yeah.
climb checks.
Yeah, it definitely cut my my ketchup in half. I imagine.
Sure.
Yeah.
that
Especially
case,
since it looks like
I
we are
think-
going up.
I'm pretty much about to be fucking like Avenger leaping from roof to roof. So,
I am probably
Yeah, I think we
the
all about
finest
to
out
be
of all
on
the
them.
climbers here, so yeah, you can have it.
shove it down my gullet, please.
Just be sure
Once
to double
again-
check what your
Alright.
acrobatics check is, because that determines how far you'll be able to jump, Cyrille. I don't know how high your acrobatics is.
Enough.
There's a gift to answer this question, but to be determined.
I'm only saying in terms of the Avenger leaping, it might not quite be Avenger leaping. That's all.
Yeah.
Might be
If it's
better than
narrow
you just run
enough.
around on the ground. So
Yeah.
All right.
Remember, you do have at least one person who's already got the rooftops under control.
Yeah, I can.
I can also head up there as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so if you here's the thing, Chesh, if you're better jumping around the roofs, you're probably you're much more like agile than I am probably.
It's true. It's true.
If you guys
It's more
can
like-
knock him off the roofs, I can be the shark that get the land shark that fucking
takes his ass
pins him
down.
down.
Right now,
whenever we get him.
with Cheshire's build, I'm kind of a dog chasing cars right now. I don't know what I would do with it if I caught it. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should just help you get there.
knock him off the rooftops, and he will be all mine.
Sure. Okay. In that case, I will down this potion myself, and I will move up onto this roof here. So I'm assuming 10 feet to get up there.
So you're gonna down the potion?
Yep, I had 2 potions in my hand. I'm gonna down
Okay.
it.
And then it would be 10 feet to get up, yes. So let me
10
go
feet.
ahead and put you on the roof.
Okay,
If you
Right.
want to jump between roofs, you have to let me know because I have to move you.
that's fine. So 10, 15, 20. I would like to jump onto this one here.
Make an acrobatics to jump.
Because if I can get through crowds, I might as well stick to my element.
Sure. And I'll stick to mine.
Think more about it.
Easily.
29,
So you've moved
Easy.
10, 15, 20, so this is going to be 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, in that case, from there, I will perception check.
Give a free perception check. Also, we should have rolled to put Cyrille into the initiative order. We'll do that next round.
Okay.
Okay.
17 perception? No.
Nope. Didn't think so.
Don't see anything.
In that case, last things I can do, concealment. Remind me, it's a whole move action to draw something from your handy haversack.
A full
full
move
move.
action, yes.
Yeah, so you can't draw one on the move.
No, that would be either on your bandolier or in a weapon scabbard.
Gotcha. That's fine. That's my turn then.
In fact, I don't even think technically bandoliers do that, but I don't see why you shouldn't actually.
I think they
So-
do.
Yeah.
I read into it. I think you
Well,
do.
we had to read a lot into it because we were working on magical bandoliers for my ninja.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I think just a very typical bandolier does come with the thing that says you can draw items from this easily.
Yes.
Either way.
We were
Your turn,
trying
Zelda?
to find a way to get that working with like a bandolier of holding, essentially, like a handy haver bandolier
Gotcha.
with
Mhm.
holding.
That is the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
0, your turn.
All right. So spider climb.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I have a climb speed now.
Basically.
What's the climb speed? Is it like 30 or?
I think it's 20.
It's 20. Okay.
Type
I'm just
Pathfinder
double-checking.
spider climb, and it's not the first choice. There we go. 20-foot climb speed,
And my
plus
run
8
like
glacial bonus
hell
and
does
climb check.
not say base. It just says 20 to my speed. So does that apply to the climb speed that I have now?
If it doesn't specify, I'd imagine that it's all
It
speeds.
just yeah.
Doesn't say land speed, so yeah.
It just says okay. So that means I have a 40 climb speed. So I guess 10 foot up.
It is 10 foot to
Yeet
go
me,
up,
daddy.
yes.
10 feet. Yup me, daddy.
So that's going to be a total of 15.
Give me
Hee hee
upbeat.
He said during the murder chase.
Give me upbeat.
So you've moved 15. So essentially just add 5 to your current
Okay.
total. 15.
Fellows, please take this more fucking seriously.
So that would be. I still have. Thinking.
35 feet.
Okay, 35 feet in my current move action.
Correct.
I guess I'll keep. I know I saw Bran go up yonder, so I'll just keep moving towards. We'll do the 30 over here.
Okay.
I see her over there, so finish up that move action. Move there, and then I have another move action.
A standard which you can use to make a move if you want.
Standard, which I probably will. Am I allowed a free perception before my next standard to see if I can?
You can
Spot
take it
it.
when you would like.
But I will still only get one, correct?
Only 1 free perception per round, yes.
Okay, then I feel like I should move a bit more.
Okay.
Unless you think I should take it here, Cygnus, because
No, I'd
how
say
confident were you in your perception check?
my perception checks are great, but I would say you go around the left side of the tower and with your extra move speed, try and get on the north side before you make that perception check, because I think
Gotcha.
he's somewhere over
'Cause, yeah, the
here.
tower's in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I will move 20. That's 15. That's 20. 30. And then I'll go to the edge of this and look off here.
That is interesting that you were able to do that. Hold up a second here.
Am I not supposed to?
Level 1.
Yeah, you can't tee uppies everywhere.
Jeez.
That was there should have been a wall there because that's a canvas. That's not a wall.
Oh.
That's not a rooftop.
Oh.
That's for some reason you were able to move off, and I don't know why. That is very strange. You
I
should
see.
not have been able to do
How
that.
about
That's canvas.
instead-
So
How about instead what I do is
Could climb up
since
the
I have
tower.
extra movement speed, yeah, I'm gonna climb up the tower and go from here.
you were able to move again when you shouldn't have. That is very strange.
I am apparently breaking it, okay?
I
Hey.
don't know what's going on.
Tonight is I'm breaking your foundry.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Good to know. Good to know.
It's run like hell, emphasis on the like hell.
Well, you know,
So-
it's
I'm
it's because
breaking
of the
the
login era. You know, he's in no clip mode. He's in admin mode.
I guess
I have
so.
friends
It's
in
the only
there.
thing that makes any fucking sense, I guess.
But am I still allowed to be here though now?
Yeah,
I
you
was
should
just,
be.
Okay, cool. I will then take my perception. I just wanted to double check I'm just breaking the foundry and not your
Yeah,
rules.
something's being broken. Yes. So
I want to break foundry. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to break your heart, okay?
Yeah.
Fair
yeah,
enough.
exactly.
35.
let me figure based on things. You do not see anything as of currently.
Damn. Alright. This is a good perch for me for now.
Okay. Finish with your turn.
Yes, that is my turn. Nothing else to do.
John Darksouls, you will arrive in 1 turn.
Woo!
Cyrille, go ahead and just give me your roll now, and then we'll add you in next round.
I'm cracked. I'm
Fucking
cracked at
cracked.
Fortnite.
Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently. Shit. All right. That means
I heard murder went that way.
You are almost
I went
about.
feral.
You're essentially about to act twice in a turn. But anyways,
Love it.
we'll put you back down here for now. Go ahead.
Cheshire said the trigger word, starts foaming at the mouth. Murder!
Go ahead and take
Criminal
your
Hey,
turn.
to
okay.
apprehend you.
Hey,
Sorry.
whatever the guards say, whatever you say about them, I know how to get the guards running. You know.
Hey.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Chaotic? Sorry.
It is your turn. I will put you at the top of the order next turn. You're about to
Alright.
essentially act twice. So
Well,
New.
continue running up this way. Assuming that these are like just overhangs. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Put me back.
Put me back.
I need
Is
to
there a
turn
way
off.
disable the jump too?
Yeah, I think I was here. Yes. All right. I'm gonna figure that out off my off turn. So we are going to 120. Noom. I just passed the doggo, so am I able to end my run like 5 feet early?
if you want to, yes.
Okay. So I passed by the doggo. Can I see which way the doggo was looking?
Wolof over here.
Yes.
Wolof isn't looking in any particular direction because she doesn't have a specific direction.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't catch the scent last turn.
Then I would like to use my perception for this turn.
Sure.
See what that accounts for. Butkus!
You do not see anything.
Okay.
And then we are going to move to the next turn, and then we will pop you up to the top here.
Doesn't Avara show up now?
Yes.
Gabib.
John Darksoul has one more turn before he arrives. Avara arrives. She's essentially just going to start running to try to catch up, and I'll go ahead and roll her initiative as well. I don't have any prepared spells for her either. I'll just go look shit up. It's fine.
Just find her sheet and go, do you have this today? Good luck.
It's essentially what I'm going to do.
If there's anything she can do with divination, this would be the time.
She'll end up with a
Divine-
20.
Divine glitter dust.
Yo, glitter dust would be really good right now, honestly.
So,
Sorry, off pirating.
as a goblin, her movement's actually 30 feet. So she's going to full action run to keep up.
You know,
Like-
you say that, but do you know what Aasimars get as a bonus spell, as a spell-like ability?
What?
Wings.
Glitter dust.
That is true, they do.
Ooh.
Depending on which one you are. Yeah.
I do get it. If you could just get me close enough.
John will
Just
arrive.
start
in her turn.
running.
I'm running so fast.
She's moved.
You.
We move to the
Why don't
top,
you have
and
run
then we
like
go
hell?
ahead and
Because I'm not you.
All right.
add Avara to the turn order.
I bet you wish you were.
I run quickly,
At the 0
but
mark,
quietly.
people continue to move around. So let me just kind of move them.
Yeah, that's valid.
What's going on?
Then something's happening.
From this
They
one.
know
halfling
somebody
here.
screamed murderer, so
These guys
Which,
see
you
that
know,
I'm
all
sure
there's-
of a
some people
sudden.
saw it.
Which there will now be like blatant evidence of. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
An
mean,
alley.
I didn't think there
There's
was
a dead
much.
rat in a heart.
no, that's fine.
It's just
You were right
another dead rat
yeah,
behind
you
the
were right to
Chinese
say
shop.
it.
Yeah, it's
All right. Let's see here.
I'm just finishing moving people around. And then Okay. Cyrille, continue your turn.
Okay, so based on my local check earlier, when I was kind of like investigating the area around me up here, if I'm pursuing somebody who's trying to get out of this area, they probably want to get to higher elevation, right? If that's how I interpreted the layout correctly, that is.
Say again.
If I interpreted the layout of this area right with my local check earlier, would I assume correctly in that they're going to probably try and get up to higher elevation to escape?
It's a possibility.
Okay.
Especially with how high they seem to have been able to jump. It seems like higher elevations could be useful.
Okay,
tactically.
It's more just trying to think of like a good of like a potential like cutoff point that I think that a criminal might take.
Gotcha.
So.
Oh, are you trying to get into the mind of the murderer?
Yeah. So like, would Profession City Guard maybe help? Give me a thought. Think like a baddie almost. Do you know what I mean?
Here specifically, this is going to be your own skill, my guy. Wherever you think that the person's going to go, or what they're going to do.
Okay. Understandable. All right. I'm Ragnaeling too much. I apologize.
No, you're good.
All right. Well, I see the wolf over here, so let's start off with like the first 30 feet of movement.
Well, there's a murder in his city, so his Ragnael sense is going off.
Yeah.
You do know
It's a murder
that it's
in
within
Lego
30
City.
feet of the dog, then.
Okay.
At the absolute minimum, within 30 feet of the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Going north-south, 60 going east, and
West.
15 going west.
Yeah. Reverse that last one.
Close enough.
Yes. It's what it's the Gene Autry Wonka, you know. Stop that, reverse it.
Fair.
Well, I'm at an intersection here, so I think I'm gonna make my other perception roll here. My
Okay.
one. So nothing that'll do for much, but 28.
No, you will not notice anything.
Okay. Now, I don't know if my other allies can see me at the moment or not, but
I should be. Hi.
I cannot see you.
I can.
Right
Hello.
here.
Damn it.
I'm gonna end my turn here and stick near the wolf to kind of get hopefully glean some new info here.
Okay.
Just trying to stay alert.
Boop. Okay.
My token just move?
I hope not.
I think I've moved 5 feet to the right, to the left, I mean.
Oh.
Thank you.
Probably. Something weird seems to be happening right now, so. Okay.
That's another acrobatics, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oof.
It is Avara's turn. She's not entirely sure where to go at the moment. She would have seen Cyrille run off this direction, so she's going to keep going that direction.
Like, we're all just kind of following each other slowly. I'm following the dog and Bran.
Can't quite run, so probably just a double move.
Cyrille's also following them.
Yeah, I rolled up late, so I'm doing my best.
Oh no, I'm also following them.
And that's going to be her turn.
Gesundheit.
And she is level
Still got the Gunkin lungs.
6. Level 6 oracles. Have 3rd level spells. Okay. She won't be doing anything, I'm just checking. So, Wolf's turn.
Okay.
Currently, you do not currently smell anything.
Okay.
Question is, do we check north or south?
I'm about to go up the stairs here.
Seeing that this kind of seems to end in a dead end down, dog is going back 20 feet. And then actually, yeah, just up the stairs. That's collision.
It's because that's a
Okay.
building.
Okay. But is that stairs or is that a roof?
That is it's like a tin roof. They're not stairs.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
The stairs are over here.
Okay. So that is 50 feet of movement.
You now smell something.
Okay, I'm going to use my other move action to pinpoint.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. It seems to be coming from the west.
Okay.
Wharf.
So it's coming from upwind.
Okay.
Or downwind, whichever fucking term it is. The one where you smell further.
Down.
The wind is coming towards you. There you go.
Yeah.
You are downwind of the person that you can smell.
She will howl again and point to the roof. Westward, be clear.
Mm-hmm. And now it's Bran's turn.
Okay. Hop back over to her. Acrobatics to jump the gap again. Should carry me what?
You'll easily make that.
Okay. Frankly, just do it again.
It looks like it'll be a DC 25 to jump across that next roof. Assuming that's what you want to do, because it looks like that's what you want to do.
Yeah. Don't fucking fail me now.
Let me move you.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, actually, if I could, choose my direction, I would just go diagonally. As far as that 30 will carry me.
There's 30 right there.
Okay, perfect.
Woo.
I am duplicated.
Go to a different button, just press a different button, and then go back to token controls. It's been happening to me too.
Okay.
If 2 people have a token selected, weird shit happens. So just click between different buttons and it'll go away.
Okay, so I think...
So I believe you've used your 30 and then you've used your other 30.
Okay, if that's correct, then I'll go back there. And then, just perception, please.
Might as well try.
33.
Not from this distance.
Okay.
It's more of a distance issue at this point.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Chesher.
All right. Point. All I can really do is just get closer. Which roof? Might as well try the one here if you've got that one covered. I will move 10 feet here and would like to jump off to this roof where the cat is.
Sure, give me a acrobatics for the jump. It's going to be, it's not going to be that hard, but you still need to make it. Ooh.
17?
That will be enough, but give me a second. There you go.
Okay.
That was...
So that's
Well, currently you've moved 35 feet.
35. Okay.
So I'm assuming double move for now.
Yep. So 35.
That second number there tells me how far you've moved. That's going to be 60 feet right there.
Yep.
The first number shows you how much you're moving in this specific move, and then the second number shows you how far you've moved in total during your turn.
Free action pet the cat as I go by.
Unless you're me.
Meow.
Good cat. Then as I move with my move action, I will. Actually, no, there's not much I have ready. Let's go. That's my turn. I guess I will just try my good old
Perception.
perception. It's not gonna work, but you know, you never know. No.
Okay. 0, it's your turn.
Okay. What do we think I should do? The roof's towards the... Reach towards... Here-ish? Do we want me to jump to that other roof? I can probably make it.
Yeah, I'd say do this and then do that if you can.
Can't see.
Is this showing up?
Oh, no, I can. So you want me to jump over that way?
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it'll cut him off if he decides to double back and go east.
That's true. How far, if I gave a bit of a running jump, I am 10 feet up from where that roof is.
Mhm.
What would I need to roll acrobatics to land that?
I would decrease the DC by 5.
Okay.
So if you're trying to, I assume what you're trying to do is like this.
Probably like this.
Oh no! If that
Oh, no, you
if
want me to
this
go
one
here?
is 10 foot up as well.
It
then
is.
You should be able to get over there even more easily. Yeah, go for that one. I keep forgetting it's not fucking stairs.
It does kind of look like stairs, but it's a tin roof. It's very weird.
Yeah. No, you. All good.
So, yeah, to the other bluish roof, then? Or...
No, to the yellow roof.
Okay, to the yellow one. Okay.
So currently 25
Alright.
feet, so the DC would go down to 20 because it's lower.
Okay. And then I will...
Did you have at least a 10-foot running start?
I can 5-foot back step up and do that, especially since I'm not using my, like, standard, like, and movement, like...
Sure. So
Separate,
basically,
pretty
you know,
much.
you'll already use 5 feet of movement,
Yeah.
basically like that, and then like that.
Yep. Because I'm just move!
You also
The
get a plus.
movement.
You also get a +8 because of your current speed boost.
That is true. So +8, and then plus the bit from moving back here. Now I'm still in measuring mode. Oh my god, let me target! Oh, okay, so... Whoopsies, I moved too far. Whatever.
I'll put you back. It's fine. There you go.
Thank you. And then, yeah, 5 foot back, and then... I will roll before I take my leap of faith, because... who knows?
Please don't crash on me.
Well, at the very least, you know,
Cyrille, catch me!
with spider climb,
Cyrille,
you should
catch
be
me.
able to Spider-Man onto the wall, at least.
That is true.
At least catch the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 1. Okay, and then plus the 8, and then plus 10. 27. I believe I made it.
Let me go ahead and move you over. And
So
let me put you to the right 10. There you go.
Thank you. And I do believe I still have movement. That would have been 30.
Let me
5 and then
get you
25?
covered. 25, so you've moved 30 feet. So you
Yeah.
during the same move action, you still have 20 feet left.
Yep. Okay. Where about do we think I should be checking out over here to the northeast? About yonder?
So from what I
Like
saw,
to the
Wolf
northeast?
Doggo went up this way, and
Yeah, I see
then
where Doggo
apparently wherever the Doggo is now, it likes whatever's to the west. So
Okay. I could
This is
probably
roughly
even
Doggo.
jump to that other roof. Do
Probably.
you want me to try to make it over to the other roof?
Absolutely.
Understood. Give me 1 second.
The distance is
Yes.
going to be 20, so it'll be another DC 20.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking...
You'll
yeet
have
it.
to use... Whoop.
Nope.
Okay. You were able to move yourself across again?
Yep.
I don't know why you have that ability. That's very strange.
no clip.
No clip. Yep.
I guess so. Because normally I'm supposed to be the one to move you around. So again, we're just learning the system. We'll figure it out over time. I'll figure out how this fucking tabletop works. So
Let's watch out for any Dr. Breens with large heads.
Hacks!
okay.
Throws a computer at you.
Okay.
So
I made it.
you're in your second move action currently.
Yep, and I used 25 of it, I think, right? is it
This
20?
jump was 20 feet. You had 5 feet before the edge of the roof.
Yep.
So you've
yeah, another
moved. You've only
25.
used 5 feet from your current movement. So you still have
Okay,
45
okay.
feet left if you want to use it.
Okay. So then I guess I'll move over here to this edge of, like, between these little roof edges and check things out, I think.
Okay. Get your free
Alright,
perception.
Yep, that is my perception.
You do not see anything.
23, no. I see not, but I am a decent position for us to be scouting. Fucking Chaotic's giggling. He's in, like, the southwest, about to just leave town. 3 maps over.
Well,
John
if he was in
Darksouls,
the
give-
southwest, I would be able to get him.
John Darksouls, please go ahead and
Alright,
give me
yeah.
an initiative roll.
All right, initiative. Let me. This. +3. Come on, fuck. Of course.
Well, you're already in the perfect place.
Yep, I'm already in the perfect place, and you know what? All right,
You may take your turn.
I may, and it's. Oh,
And
not
you
what I
will.
wanted. Where is ruler? There we are. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to move 40 feet next to this.
No run.
I can't run because I'm wearing a full plate.
You would just go 3 times instead of 4.
Is that right? Okay.
Yep.
In that case, 20.
As long as it's a straight line.
All right. Straight line.
Okay. That's a full round action. As the paladin starts hustling down the street. Just all the full plate, just making noise.
Yep.
Clank, clank,
Clank, clank, clank, clank, clank, clank, clank.
Sound like
Cyrille,
a fucking
it's your
freight train coming in.
All right.
You do.
Very accurate.
You do sound like
In
a
all,
freight train.
in all of Cyril's life, a dog has never betrayed him. So we're going to
That's my
come up here.
logic as well. Even though I'm a cat.
You've moved 30 feet. Okay. So that is your move action so far.
Please don't
Second-
back guy.
Second move action. You've moved 50 feet so far.
20. What's
Mhm.
Oh,
You
20
moved-
feet so far. Okay, I thought you said too far. I was like, what? All right.
I'm just counting with you as you move. You've moved
Oh,
50
you're
feet
good.
so far.
I
Y'all need to
see.
get run like hell by them.
All
Very
right.
good ability. I think I
see
saw
my
4
partner
more
on the
turns with it.
roof.
I think it's only been 3 turns since I activated it.
And that's 60. Oh, if only I could run from here. Perception at this point. $27.
You do not see anything.
Okay.
So, next up. Okay.
Anyways. He's in Renfall right now eating waffles.
Yeah.
He's about to sneak attack me with this cat, which was actually
Honestly, this guy could like
This-
murder hobo half the city because we just can't catch him.
well, he's intuitive enough to know that that would only just leave a paper trail.
Well, if the dog said he was to the west, we've got him pretty much cornered.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, he's got to
what
be
I
anywhere
see,
in this.
Well, I
I mean,
mean,
I mean, I have the aerial view. Hopefully, I'll be able to see shenanigans.
Yeah.
just means he might just be ready to run off the map at this point.
So, we're gonna make a roll. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me, what does he have a plus 45 to?
I think
Yes.
he might
he
be invisible
Yes.
and it's giving him a plus 20 to stealth.
yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because when you're moving, it's just a plus 20.
He's
If he's
using
standing
magic
still,
with
it's
his
plus 40.
movement.
Which means maybe he's not moving, which means... I don't know. Avara's
Yeah.
turn. She's just gonna keep trying to make her way up the street, seeing where you guys are going, like... You know, it said, murderer? Where? What? Who? What? Guys, what? Where are they? 30 feet up this way.
Some
And then up here.
your guess is
and
as
then-
good as ours.
And then she'll get a free perception check.
Come on, Lungs, you are doing well today. Please go back.
No, she does not see anything. Wolf's turn.
Okay,
You do still smell the familiar smell within the area.
okay.
Coming... No, I don't... That requires a move action.
Okay, hang on. I'm having to read survive.
You are fine.
Survival.
May I ask in the meantime, Chaotic, is any of this stairs or mounted tarp in this area here?
Ping me again.
Like this wooden portion here. Is this like a
Well-
ramp?
Let me take a look-see at something here.
Okay.
Essentially, it's kind of tarp / scaffolding.
Okay.
So it's like 5 feet off the ground instead of 10.
Okay.
You could essentially just climb it rather than having to jump. So if you use that, you could climb up onto the roof without an acrobatics check. You would just get up on the scaffolding and then up onto the roof.
Okay. So basically just double reinforcement from the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Okay.
Okay. So here is what survival says for following tracks. You move at half your normal speed while following tracks. Or at your normal speed with a -5 penalty on the check, or at up to twice your normal speed with a -20. DC depends on surface and prevailing conditions. Cross-referencing that with scent. A creature with a survival skill and the scent ability can follow tracks by smell, making a survival check to find or follow the tracks. creature with the scent ability can attempt to follow tracks using survival untrained. Typical DC for a fresh trail is 10. So, how would you rule that? Would you rule...
Tracking is generally an out-of-combat thing.
Yeah.
At this point, it comes down to perception checks and using your scent to try to detect where... If it's within 5 feet, you'll automatically determine the square.
Okay.
And of course, there's also always the option of standard action. I poke 2 squares next to me as well. Or B, I try to move and I just tell you, you can't because you bumped into something.
Okay. God, get the your turn notification out of my face. Ugh.
I'll turn that off next time I make a... When the next campaign comes around, I'll be sure to turn that off.
It's not you, man.
Well, I turned it on,
what
so... Is
What
stuff
just
fucking up
happened?
on it? What's happening?
I don't know. I was trying to select a wolf. Okay, there we go. It played the animation again for funsies.
Fair enough. We are learning what things are cool and which things are annoying.
Okay. I actually haven't been taking the wolf's active perceptions, but should be doing that. Alright. Move action to get the general, and then I guess like an active perception for the standard to try and pinpoint by scent? So the move action just to make sure it's still to the west, and then like active perception as the standard to try and get a clearer picture from there.
So you can move action, and yes, it is still to your west.
Okay.
And then you can free a perception and standard perception if you feel like it.
Okay. Well, will you let me use the scent perception as part of that free one?
It's just a move action to sit there and sniff, so...
Okay.
Which is what tells you that it's still to the west.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead and roll that twice then. Okay.
Nothing specific still, other than it's still to your west, essentially up the roof.
Okay. Well, gonna be a warning bark to Zero then, that he is probably somewhere right on that roof. I don't know how to communicate that as wolf, but...
Bark, bark, bark! Cheshire. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, how about a sense motive, Kai?
Sense motive from Kai? Oh no, he's gone.
Oh,
I've been talking. I muted because I'm coughing.
Fair enough.
Grab that number. Give me 1 second. I will memorize this sheet eventually. I promise.
Okay.
Okay, that is okay. It's the same as my perception, even with the thing. Oh, 26. And you are trying to clearly intend, like, your intent to me is clear. So,
The dog's is, yeah.
yes. So
He's
I
probably on the roof.
I probably understand he's on the roof. Do just the roof in between us, or you don't know?
It is somewhere within 60 foot of the dog west, so... Fucking menus.
Okay.
So,
Anywhere within that, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's the
Cheshire's
dog's
turn.
No,
Cool.
a ham.
Oh. For some reason...
Eh? Oh.
I can fix it, hold up. There we go,
I can
Bran.
fix him.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Then.
I must have already moved it forward. That's probably what happened.
It's all good. Okay, so... To the edge of the roof here,
25 feet.
25 feet. And then, since I have been underdoing my perceptions because of favored enemy,
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
yeah, okay.
Bring
One
him to the
perception.
ground.
Come on!
Ah.
Alright,
You do not see anything.
one more time.
Dog.
You do
No.
not see anything.
Oh,
Chesher.
oh God, that was rough. That could have been huge. Right, so I can see they're going for this building now. So I'm going to head towards there.
Okay.
So 20 feet.
Okay.
I would like to roll acrobatics to jump to this roof.
So, just as a random question, what is your SMR ability again?
My ASMR ability.
Your
to
ASMR
speak
ability.
softly into
And
a
carry a big gun.
YouTube channel.
Fair.
Spell-like ability is glitter dust.
Okay,
I'm
just
also
checking.
unusually light. Yeah.
Just checking. Anyways,
Cool.
continue your turn. So you've currently moved 20 feet as part of your move action,
Yep, and then acrobatics to move to this building here.
which will take a second move action.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay. So acrobatics.
It's going to be DC 25.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. So
So just moving diagonally if I can.
you've currently moved 50 feet so far this turn, so you should have 10
So,
feet left.
I could probably just about get there if you'd count that as on the roof. Yes, there.
There you go. That's 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
That is your two move actions.
Then I'm going to try and perception.
Come on.
Daddy's gonna kiss you on the roof.
I don't think my perception is even high enough to see him, but I can try. $26.
Nope.
Yeah.
Zero, it's your turn.
I'm thinking, do y'all think it would be a good idea for me to try to prop up here and up on this top of this rooftop? Due to the fact if he's here somewhere in the west, having the advantage to see everywhere around here might be good. I can make it in one move. It's just
Do you have-
35 and I have the climb.
Do you happen to have like a bottle of ink or something on you?
Yes, I do in my investigator's kit.
Chuck it. And because that'll be like, what, a 5-foot spread?
Where do you want me to jump up here and then just spread it out on the rooftops, or do you want me to
I think
chuck
it's
it
your
like?
best judgment, love. I don't know where he would be. I don't know if he's on the top roof or the middle roof. And
I will, as an improvised thing, it can splash. You can target an intersection and splash 4 squares around it. So,
I think maybe what would be good is I jump up here, do my perception, see if I can see anything, and then chuck it.
Okay.
Okay.
so
yeah, let me
as a move action,
Yeah, my move action is to climb up to the roof here, which climb speed might run like hell, which still has like 2 more rounds.
not that that matters because
Yeah.
that roof is as tall as the rest of them. So
So, and then I will then do my free round perception. 21.
No.
No, okay. I guess I will. Well, I didn't bump him on my way up,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not within. God damn it! It's not within this line. So I guess I'll try to chuck it here.
You want to aim it at this intersection?
Yeah, that intersection. So like.
That is 25 feet to chuck it. A range increment is for improvised throwing. I think is 10 feet, so you take it at a minus
Yeah.
6. But it's also AC like 10 to hit the intersection. So
5,
Yeah.
I think.
oh, 5, even better.
6. Okay. That
We'll just
is
make it. We'll just make it AC 5.
That is a +2. Let's try. Okay. 21.
You will
I think
hit
I the
said.
top. This is
You
better.
will hit the intersection.
I was gonna say, with your rolls, please, you'd absolutely hit it.
Hey, you stole them last time. I was rolling hell during me. I just took it back, okay?
Out the way.
Move, bitch. It's worth a shot. It is literally a shot in the dark.
Just to
Which
show
is
where the
this whole chase encounter.
ink has landed.
Yeah.
It did not otherwise reveal anything.
Okay. That is my turn.
Up here, John, it is your turn.
All right. Second verse, same as the first.
Clank, 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 clank.
Full
Keep on
round.
hustling.
Keep on hustling. It's let's see. It's that. 60
It's
feet.
music to my ears. Clank, 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 clank. John's on his way.
clank.
Justice may arrive slow, but it always arrives.
Yes.
Eventually. And that's why we hire him.
And back to the top of the turn, round 6.
Swoosh.
Swoosh.
Okay. What would the climb DC be to
Oh shit.
get up here, Chaotic?
Nothing, it's only 5 feet. You just hop, basically. You take your hands and you push yourself up and you hop up on it.
Good enough for
Hop,
me.
skip, and a jump, if you would.
Hop, skip, and stumble upside here. If I can... I'm getting collision here. Trying to go
I have
southwards.
to go ahead and pick you up. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Rooftop jumps is a DM a movement.
Yeah. So he's now up on the roof side here.
At least for everybody but Zero, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I'm just allowed to go wherever the fuck I please.
I see some dark splatter over here.
It's from the ink
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
He
He just kind of comes over. It's like, come on, you. Where the hell are you? You sick son of a bitch.
Not over there, I can tell you that much.
Well, that's 4 squares that have been...
You've moved 35 feet so far?
I think so. Yeah.
So that's 2 move actions?
I'm also now going to take out my Bardish.
Okay.
Just
And start sweeping. Maybe you'll hit a leg.
if only. Can I cleave empty square?
You may take
Technically.
a standard action to poke 2 squares around you.
Okay. I'm gonna do a perception first. It's just what because it's free.
Might
It's
as well.
free. That's why I've been
That's
taking
one
perception.
higher, so 28.
Nothing.
Damn it.
Is that it for you otherwise?
You know what? I'm going to just... I'm going to do a southward 10-foot thrust here.
Sure. It doesn't hit anything.
Okay.
That is your standard.
He just gets up here and just thinks to himself like something must have come out of the corner of it. He might have just saw something out of the corner of his eye, and he's just really on edge right now. He wants to spill his own blood right now. Rather spill blood himself.
Goodness.
There we go.
Goodness.
I
I
was
was about to
like-
say.
I mean, you are on a rooftop, but I
Yeah.
kind of want you to get down now.
That's
Gently.
a real fantasy
Gently
way of
get
saying
down now.
you want to Kermit. I
Yeah.
want to spill my own blood.
Anyway, yes, I misspoke. Haha, move on.
No, you're fine.
You're a cutie.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Done.
Let's see here. This
Just
one.
One bottoms
No,
agree.
this
That is
one.
decree.
Woo, that's really big. I can fix that. It's fine.
Whoa!
That'll do.
I don't know what
And
I don't
we're
know what's
going
going
to-
on, but
Make a check here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I think it exploded a bird.
No, I think that was the rat.
That was... Oh, shit.
what?
There's another rat folk up there.
Oh,
Yeah, down here. Fucking hell.
I think he's over there, guys.
Well, guess
Why
what,
don't we
guys?
add another heart to the collection, huh? Couldn't stop me. As he holds up a second one, and this new rat folk is dead.
No.
He failed his save against a death attack.
yep.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Guess what? That is a prime glitter dust location right now. So be aware of that with your next turns.
It was his move to move off the roof and a standard to death. That's the end of his turn.
Get him! Get him!
However,
Which
he
means
also, as he's standing there, it almost seems as though he begins to... It's difficult to make out exactly where he's standing, essentially.
he
There's
is.
some kind of almost like he's blurry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blur. Piece of shit.
Okay,
Buttons
so,
up here, right? Whoop! It's actually Avara's turn.
So just be aware. I am gonna try and glitter dust that location. So
Get 'em.
unless you guys have anything better,
That's okay.
don't be
Nope.
within 10 feet of that location.
Get him!
Get him.
I
So-
approve of that message.
With Avara's turn, let me see what else she has access to here. Identify tongues, okay. What is something that would be useful here that she might have prepared?
Ebby suggested greater detect magic or detect thoughts. But
Detect thoughts might work
still,
because I don't think he's using magic. I think they're abilities. Probably key point shit because it seems to be like a ninja.
Let's have him use... So, seeing this person here, having appeared, move action, and a standard to cast Detect Thoughts. Trying to look in that direction and see what happens. Although it's apparently not on the Cleric Oracle list, is it on the Lore Oracle list? It's not on the Lore Oracle list. I'm not sure where he thought he had Detect Magic from.
Lorkle.
Or Detect Thoughts, excuse me.
Yes.
He has Identify Tongues, Locate Object from Lore Oracle, and then Detect Magic, Detect Poison, Detect Evil and Good and Chaos, Charm, Demon, Faithful,
No, detect
Undead.
evil might work.
We'll
'Cause
go
I
ahead
don't
and
even
say
think
there's
I
a
need to
Detect Evil.
Yes.
We'll go ahead and say he casts Detect Evil so he can try to keep track of the fucker. And yeah, there
I don't have any doubt
there is
he's
an
evil.
overwhelming aura of evil coming from him.
Ooh.
I do not doubt that that man is evil. But now we'll be able to track the evil aura.
Look.
Even
he's
if he chooses to go
just-
invisible again. So
Yep.
He's
Yes.
just really passionate about heart donations, okay?
I feel like there's a better way to go about it.
it is
He's
Wolf's
just-
turn. You are muted, Cygnus.
God to the damn it.
It's okay, that
Both of
happened to
my-
me earlier.
Yeah, both of my characters are going to delay until after Chesher has fired off that glitter dust.
Alright, so I'll move you guys down there. Cheshire. Hold up, I have to go back first. There we go. Cheshire.
It is now my turn.
Eh.
Okay. Right. So I'm assuming these crates here are not in my line of fire. I don't, because I can see this guy.
But you can't actually quite see him. The reason you can't see him at the moment is because the funny thing is, with the levels, it actually does try to pay attention to your location in comparison and the heights of intervening objects. Technically, you can't actually see him right now.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to assume he's within 5 feet of this body. So
I'd
mean,
imagine, yeah.
Aiming at the body is not a half bad choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Avara told you there would be evil that way.
Yep. So I am just gonna say, yeah.
Here be
Uh,
evil, here be magic.
We are going to
No.
spell-like ability cast glitter dust right on that body. So 10 feet of 10 feet of everything within that body is just going to be glitter dusted.
Beautiful.
Get glitter dusted.
Get glitter.
What is
get
your
glitter.
DC?
DC is. Let me find out.
Actually, another thing too. Can you please make me a caster level check?
Okay.
Ooh.
So what would I treat my caster level as?
Should be equivalent to your character level for a spell-like ability.
If this is a caster level check for spell resistance, glitter dust isn't affected by spell resistance.
Yeah. True.
You make
Oh,
a good
yeah,
point.
spell-
Continue.
Spell
Yep.
resistance? No. Okay. So
What is your DC then?
my
That's why I
DC.
love it.
Hell
It would
yeah.
just be my character level.
Yes. No.
Okay.
No, your
No?
DC is
Yes?
10 plus. It should be 10 plus the level of the spell plus your casting modifier, whatever that happens to be. I
So-
don't know what that is for you.
Let me see if I can find out on the Aasimar. Hang on. Caster level equal to the Aasimar's class level.
Not caster level. We're trying to figure out the DC.
I don't see anything regarding that.
It would be the spell level. So let's see. Aasimar, spell like ability, caster level equal to the Aasimar's class level, DC.
And the caster level, I'm sorry, the DC would only affect the blinding. He's still impacted by the particles nonetheless.
You are correct. Funny enough, I'm looking at Aasimar. It doesn't say what ability. Wisdom feels like it makes the most sense to me.
I'm happy to go with.
Spell like ability. Subject to.
Usually it tells you, but I'm not seeing it on the Aasimar page, so I would just say Wisdom makes the most sense.
I'd say charisma makes more sense to me for Aasimar, but that's me.
Either one could work.
It would be one of whichever one is your highest mental stat is usually how that's determined.
Oh, in that case, intelligence, which is a +4. So 10
And
plus
Glitter
2
Dust
plus
is a
4.
level 1, is a level 2
Two.
spell.
Yeah.
So
10 plus 2
16.
plus 4.
Okay.
Let me.
Let's give this a roll. Okay. He is covered in dust.
Yay! Can we see him? Can we see him?
Well,
Can we
he
see
did
him?
pop out. He did pop out of his hidden and invisibility when he did that.
Yep.
So yes, he's very fucking visible now.
All I
Right.
see is blood.
Yeah,
Probably because of the angle that you're at. You have to
Oh,
move.
no, I can
You'll have
see
to
the
move toward.
whole-
You'll have to move
No, I can
towards
see
the
the whole
edge of the.
plasma.
It's probably it's interesting once again. Like here, like I'll just move you like this. Now you can see everybody,
Oh,
and now you can't.
okay.
It's because the edge of the roof is blocking them. That's why.
Yeah.
It actually it's really weird, but it's actually creating a pseudo 3D effect with the walls. So
Yee. I see.
in that case, what I'm going to do is, could I please attempt to just do a standing jump as far as I can onto these boxes?
there's a distance of 20, so it's a DC of 20.
Okay. Yeah.
So let me move you there. There you go.
Ah, I found
Brilliant. What's it?
Mhm.
I found it. If no caster level is specified, saving throw, if any, against a spell-like ability is 10 plus the spell level, so 12 plus the creature's charisma modifier. That's from the Universal Monster Rules.
If not otherwise stated. Okay.
Yep, if not otherwise stated. So in this case, it would be charisma.
Okay.
You know, that's pretty high for.
Fair enough.
Okay. In that case, other thing I'm gonna do is,
Well, you've moved and you've standard actioned. What are you going to do next?
well, I've still got 20 feet of movement, right? Or,
10 feet left.
10 feet.
Sure.
Yeah. So I will just, can I move down onto this body here?
That's 15.
Yeah.
Or was that 15? Okay,
You can drop down.
That's 10 feet right there to drop down next to him.
hello.
You'll also have to make me an acrobatics check.
That's fine.
You're falling 10 feet, so you have to see if you can acrobatics to not take the damage when you fall.
I think you'll make it even on a nat 1, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if I don't, I technically have a ring of feather falling. So, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you're fine. Alright, is that it for you then?
That is it for me.
Wolof.
Okay. Flanking attack.
So, I'm assuming Wolof is going to move first.
Yes.
Okay.
It was the stupid thing was in the way again.
Fair enough. It was the corner of the building.
Yeah, and I'm trying to,
Yeah.
not hold up the works.
You're going to move like that?
No, because that's out of a threatened square, isn't it? Never mind.
You're correct.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
checking.
He stays right there. It's still flanking. Does a 31 hit?
Could you please give me a D100? Low, bad, high, good.
Because of the blur.
You will miss.
Well, fuck me for trying.
I mean, you tried. Also, is that an invitation? Like, is it on the table? Can I like pick it up? Or
Okay, hang on. If we're still saying the blur is in effect, glitter dust counteracts blur. I think we...
I did double check. It does not. It's a minus 40 on stealth checks and would have had a chance to blind. But it doesn't actually otherwise end the blur. It's now a very shiny blur.
it's very pretty.
And I think it pretty much says "fuck you" invisibility
Basically.
for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, 40 stealth I mean, you can't really be invisible when you're
Obviously not
covered
going
in
anywhere.
glitter.
Also, last 6
You're
rounds
a
in case it
disco.
matters. So we have 6 rounds to get him.
Yeah, hopefully...
Beat him
Don't worry.
within an inch of his
Fucking dead by
life.
He's not going anywhere.
So,
then. Nope.
Bran, your turn.
Okay. Okay. So, with this, I get 4 shots.
Ooh.
Get him.
This is first 2 with many shot.
Ooh.
28.
Would you make me a D100? You will miss.
Second
This one will. So go ahead and make the attack roll.
I already did the attack roll, so I will roll damage for that one.
I was going to say the first one would have missed then, though.
Well, the first one did, but at many shot, it's 2 arrows.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. So the second arrow of many shot hits. You are correct.
Yep. So that's 7 damage, and he will have to... He's going to be making trip attacks all day, boy, so...
Uh-huh.
15 against his CMD.
That will not trip him.
Okay.
It's just a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Come on.
Come on.
It's like I built this for purpose. Actually... Oh.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I was trying to select my character. Now I see that that is the move forward, fuck
It
you
is
button,
my-
so...
It is my turn.
It is not your turn, please bear with me.
It is my turn. No, you're fine. I'm not going
Okay.
to.
Whee! Fixed you.
I had a pretty trumpet that told me it was my turn.
Thanks. Okay, and then...
What the trumpet said.
So, do either of those even meet his AC?
No.
Then it is not a problem. I'm done. My turn is done.
Okay. 0.
Okie dokie. Okay. So, I know. Do you mind if I just move forward so I can see over the overhang, or do you want to keep the fact I can't see?
Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'll just move.
Okay.
I mean,
so
it'll
it's
be a part of my
5-foot
move
move.
action anyways, so...
Yep, so
that
there you
would
go.
Yep. Okay.
If you guys
So you
I
moved
could-
5 feet.
Yep, and this is still within my movement. I can literally try to fucking jump down at him.
Just, your DC 15 acrobatics for reducing the fall.
Yeah. Fuck it. We
Go for
ball. Fuck it, we ball.
All right, make your acrobatics. This one's not with the jump boost. It's just your normal
No.
acrobatics.
Oh,
Me. Oh, I made it. Just barely.
Just barely, but you made it. You reduced the fall by 10 feet, thus allowing you to not take damage and not be prone. Okay, so that is your move action.
It is no longer studied, but it is my first attack of the round. So I get a bonus to damage. I'm sorry, I'm still learning how to do this. This should be my attack roll. Does a 19 hit? Assuming not.
A 19 does not hit.
Okay, that is my 20.
All right. John Darksoul.
All right. So, let me see here. It'll be nice and easy this round again. Is that a valid movement? Right there. Is that valid movement?
I can't see it, so
Okay. Give me a second. I will.
I assume if you just let go, if it doesn't let you go, then it's not valid.
Like that? Is that a valid run movement?
I can't see.
That is weird. Okay.
Were you
Is
trying
that-
to use a measurement, or
I was trying to. Yeah, like that.
if
Is
it
that a
if it lets
valid-
you move, then that should have been valid.
All right, good deal. I will free
Unless you're
action.
me.
Free action. Bellow out.
Clear the way! The justice of Zelos comes!
And as at the end of the turn, people definitely start moving out the way.
Woof. Bark. Bark.
This-
Woof. Foaming at the mouth.
This rat folk screams and just starts scattering away.
Yeah, you should just go.
take
Seeing
a
around-
attack of opportunity in the process, presumably.
If he withdraws,
You make a good point. He's probably a little panicked, so
That's fair. No,
let's see here.
maybe no.
Look, it means that he uses up his attack of opportunity before the next turn. We'll sacrifice an innocent for that.
Oh my god.
I mean, also, it will also add to his charges, so...
His
What?
punishment. Death.
He killed him before he could move away.
My god, it is a bad day to be a rat folk.
Just a little bit.
Super Rat Massacre.
Man woke up and chose violence, but only to rats. You know what? I know exactly what he is. He is the person I'm moving in with.
Oh, I was in
Alaska.
private
because-
GM role for that one. I'm sorry. He rolled a 25 to hit and he rolled 11 for damage. And these guys are level 1. They're just commoners. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the guy I'm moving in with in Alaska this morning, a rat broke into his oven and stole his pizza that he was saving for breakfast.
Bruh.
And he's
What the
very
fuck?
pissed. So
What the
I think
fuck?
this might be Aaron.
Wow.
I think this might be Aaron. Really mad about the pizza. I think that's who the murderer is. I figured it
Oh.
out. I've solved the case, guys.
You're gonna be
Jesus.
playing Prattle as fucking penance now. This man got like nuked too many times in Warhammer
Alright.
3 by Skaven.
Oh my god. Hooray! I just got level 867513 in Mouse Quest! I don't remember what the number was. Let me.
And back up to the top of the turn order after all the people have moved. That is
Shrimp is
Cyrille.
still me.
Let go of my leash. Let go of my leash. Let go of my.
Oh boy, get him!
All right.
Get 'em.
So, question about descending the roof here. If I were to utilize this square coming down, would that be able to use like a 5 foot down to make my descent easier by chance?
Difficult terrain to do it, but sure, I'll give you that.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
You now have ink on your boots.
20, 25. That's fine. We can wipe that up later. 30.
Or you could put a boot print on his face and add like it's your signature on the
Oh,
arrest.
there's gonna be something on his face.
Wait a second, wait a second,
It's
wait
gonna
a
be
second.
the Justice of Zelos.
Yes.
Yes, sure.
All right. So, question, chaotic. I have written on my sheet something that says free +1 guidance. I don't know if that was something that was for a single day only, or something that can be used in the campaign at some point. But may I invoke it?
It was our friend Lightward who gave you that guidance that I
Yeah.
said you could use You could use once whenever you felt like it.
Okay. So I am invoking that now, removing it from my sheet,
Okay.
Whip him.
and we are going to, with a flank, go for the stank nastiest grapple.
Ooh.
Get him.
All right.
Wait, I just realized I would have been flanking earlier. Damn.
So we're going to.
You would have still missed, so no worries.
I would have.
All
I
right.
know.
So this is, let's see, good old dragon style doesn't give anything to
Shame.
that, but we have greater grapple with this thing plus.
So you are dropping your bear
Flanking.
your bear
Yes.
each?
Yes.
Give her a drop.
And
See what happens.
then, all right,
Take him down, boy.
come on. 28 to a CMD.
At current? No.
Mm.
Unfortunately.
Somebody. I saw that die too. This table is fucking weighted. It was on 15, and then it tilted again.
Here- Here's the thing, though. You were right there, just barely not. So,
Just gotta make sure he doesn't move.
Yep.
is that the end of your turn?
And
Let's see if I can do anything as a move action.
Goody, you
You
can
did use your move.
you can grapple as your attack of opportunity.
I know I can.
Why is he able
I've not
to do that?
forgotten. It's just my part of my apprehend and greater
class?
grapple stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, class
okay.
stuff.
Uh huh.
So yeah, that ends everything.
Okay.
Break his legs.
I think that was some good fun, don't you? As he then holds up his arms.
It's only just getting started, you piece of shit. Why don't you swing that knife my way, huh? See what happens.
Think we'll call the show here.
No, it's not your choice.
As the blur becomes almost smoke-like, and he begins to move away.
No.
Before he moves, he provokes attacks from people.
Yeah, and also and again when he casts the stupid spell.
Say again?
And again when he casts the stupid spell.
This one isn't a spell cast. It was an item activation.
Mm.
Would that also provoke? Depending on what the item was.
Depending on the item, correct? I can't spell. Whee!
Well, I'm rolling it, so
Eat him.
Yeah, as am I.
come on. Absolutely ass fucked.
Oh my god!
Ass fucked. You shady sack of garbage.
Oh my god.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, it's been a day.
I said, stay right here. The party's just getting started.
So, activate a magic item other than a potion or oil does not. So
Interesting.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. He was moving. He provokes. Fuck him.
Yep.
Yeah.
correct.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do I get to attack of opportunity even though I don't have improved unarmed strike and there's nothing in my hands right
No, unless you have improved unarmed strike.
now? Okay. In that
So
case, I
we'll
got
start with
nothing.
I
Cyrille.
do.
First, Cyrille, can you please give me a D100?
Revolution.
We'll see whether you really fucking hate me in
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah, I guess we will. I know what your car looks like, by the way. 62.
Okay, next question. Do your gauntlets have ghost touch?
I think they're magic.
I believe that you're going to need ghost touch, though. Let's see here.
If he's incorporeal.
Yeah, it's a +1 enchanted cestus.
Okay. Would you really... You wouldn't grapple with the cestus necessarily, but at the same time, that's not what matters right now.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I grapple whatever I goddamn please.
If it's
Here we
if he's
go.
incorporeal specifically,
These hands are for choking chickens.
if his gauntlets are magical, then they do affect him, but only at 50%.
Which then brings up the question, how the fuck does that interact with grappling?
Oh, I'm not doing damage, so...
Reading through it more. I believe the effect is the 50% mischance, because Ghost Touch negates the mischance from incorporeal. Yeah, I think that's what that does. Yeah. Incorporeal creatures have total concealment
Inside of objects.
inside of objects.
They cannot make trip or grapples, nor can they be tripped or grappled. In fact, they cannot take any physical action that would move or manipulate an opponent. However, even if Ghost Touch doesn't say it, I would let Ghost Touch allow it to happen, because they can interact with Ghost Touch items. So, if you had gauntlets with Ghost Touch, you could grapple a ghost.
Okay.
However, he is turned incorporeal.
Okay.
If anybody else is making attacks of opportunity that are... Yeah, you can... I expect my tires to be flat, my car to be keyed, and a Molotov cocktail to be thrown in my window tomorrow.
I'm already calling my East Coast guy.
Oh, dear.
I'm texting him right now.
Jesus Christ.
Should anybody's items be magical, you can still make your attack rolls.
I
So-
do believe I do. Give me one
I don't suppose I can turn that into a fucking damage attack. For fuck's sake.
I'm sorry.
If it's with a cestus, then yeah, I mean it's all punch. So at the very least,
So, yep, here is my attack of opportunity.
Could you roll me
29
a
overall?
D100?
Yes, sir.
And I'm assuming that roll from Bran was for Wolf.
that's the dog, yeah.
That will miss.
Yes,
0,
it will.
that 18, because of the blur, you will miss.
I miss.
Even if your attack was magical. At which point,
Bless.
not like that, he would
And my
move
cat sneeze.
here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. And it took him a standard action to do it, so.
46. Oh, 46. Okay.
That is
Someone's probably
otherwise
going to die at work tomorrow. That's where that anger's going to go.
that is otherwise the end of his turn. It is Avara's turn. Let me
She
see
has
what
dispel
other...
magic.
Let's see if that one's on the Oracle list. It, in fact, is. So, she's going to run around the corner here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can see him from here. She will attempt to cast a Dispel Magic. So a targeted Dispel. Compare that to the spell with the highest caster level. If that's successful, the spell ends. If not, compare it to the next one. Repeat this until you've dispelled one spell affecting the target. Or you have failed to dispel every spell. Alright, so what would the effect of this thing be? What would the level of this be? I'd probably say that it's the higher one of the two. With a caster level for that one... I'd call it that, alright? So this is going to be a caster level check from her. No spell resistance allowed for a Dispel Magic effect. So that's going to be with her caster level. Against the first effect. That will not work. The next effect. That's enough for that one. He's still smoky in form, but now his shiny, blurry, smoky form is now only shiny and smoky. The blur effect has ended.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no longer a blur effect on him. Chesher.
Ooh, what to do?
You have a kukri, right?
No. I have a Swordbreaker dagger, and I will need a full
Nice.
move action to draw
Can
it.
you slit my throat to put me out of my misery?
No.
Oh.
You're going to stay here with
It's
me
okay.
forever.
In a moment.
If you want to delay until after Doggo, I can make sure that you get your sneak attack.
I wouldn't even be able to hit him if I caught him.
If your Swordbreaker dagger is magical, it deal half damage.
No, it's not in my hands.
Draw it as part of a move action.
It's not in a... It's concealed on me. It's not in an easily grabbable thing.
Oh, fair enough.
I did just do a stealth mission, so I didn't have it in there.
That's fair. Okay.
Um,
You have any potions that you think are useful?
anyone want to be invisible? Not you, Guti. I think the only thing I can really do is just continue the chase and hope somebody
Keep
else
your
can
eyes
get
on him.
Yeah. Okay. So 25 feet this way.
Okay.
Token collide. Can you move
Yep,
me off the boxes?
Can DM, I need down. Down.
Get me
I
down.
want down. I want down.
All right. So I moved
Stop
Like-
wanting to go up.
25 feet. So
That is over an edge. And
That
it's
is over an edge?
And it's a 10-foot drop.
yep. Can I jump?
Sure.
So
So-
I'm gonna jump.
And you can't fail on your thing, so.
Yeah. No. So.
So that's your second move action.
Yeah. Jump. I'm just gonna try and jump right over here to him. In fact, actually, could I? Could I jump like that?
You, into your second move action, you've only used 5 feet of it so far, so.
All right. See if I can get in front of him at least. I will jump like that.
Sure.
Acrobatics or?
No, you're good. He's can't hit you with anything right now. He's fully incorporeal. He can't interact with you.
Okay. Drawing it though, I did realize actually. So. Yeah, I still need a move action to draw my sword or anything. So, that's just gonna be like that.
Okay. Wolof.
Okay. This is also the part where I tell you I've got about 15 minutes left because we are way over time as it is.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Mhm.
This one was a long thing and probably should have ended a while back, but I decided to be extra, so I'm sorry.
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're good. You're good.
That's good.
It's all good. It's fun.
I've gone over time on maids quite a few times now.
It's all good.
Okay. Once again, I'm flanking. Does not hit. It is
Correct.
done.
Okay. Let's see here. Up here. 0.
Okay.
No.
I guess.
You, Bran.
Oh, Bran. Only Wolof had turn.
Correct. Why did it skip you again? I'm sorry.
It likes the game. Really likes me. It's
Apparently.
apologizing for
I
kicking me
apologize,
out,
Bran.
not
It's your
letting me
turn.
back.
All good.
It recognizes you as the boss.
Hmm.
Oh no.
What was that roll? Oh, to jump?
It's
Okay.
acrobatics to jump. 30 foot. 35. 60, and I have him back in vision.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yep.
0.
All right. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I will die.
You
The last turn I have my movement. So that was how much? Shit.
It lasts for a whole minute. We're only in round 7. A
This is
minute
my
is 10
last
rounds.
Oh, I thought it meant. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking it was 6. Never mind. I have like.
6 seconds per round.
I don't know why I thought it was backwards.
That's fair.
But my brain. Okay, so that was 15. 25. I can count. No, it's not me. 15, 25. 35, 40. Yeah. Now, okay, it's because the bridge won't let me go sideways. Am I allowed to go diagonal here, or do I have to do the...
You have to move one more.
Okay. Okay, that would be... Okay. Then I think I've got 10 more feet. Yeah, that would make 50. As it is telling me.
Mm-hmm.
I swift action study, because I have quick study.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to punch him again. Yay, there's no more blur, so
Sure.
fuck you. I'm talking to him.
Are
Fuck you.
your fists magical?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Punch him in the face.
Amulet of Mighty Fists, I assume.
Mm-hmm. And
Hell
then
yeah.
studied and first. Okay, studied act. Studied target. 31.
Fuck him
That
up.
will hit with your magical fists.
Fuck him up.
Okay. And then this is my first attack of this round, because the round... Okay. This first
God.
attack hit this round.
Ow! Okay. Okay.
He's a studied target, and it's the first attack.
Although it's also halved, so...
Yeah. But still, I hit.
Still hurt. Yep, still hurt.
And then hold on a second. A moment. I'm just reading up something. It is a free action, but can I use it as my... I'm wondering, because I haven't had a free action, does that mean that I can do my studied strike, which
If
allows
it's
me? Oh, I should have added. Okay, no, I did add that. Okay, sorry, I'm checking my macros because I made macros for my attacks. So yes, I did my thing.
Cool.
good deal.
Okay, and then yep, because I moved. That is my turn.
John Dark Souls.
John Dark Souls is going
Sorry.
to.
First combat. Working through the kinks.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, first combat that wasn't Cyrille holding me down and spanking me.
Yep.
Wow.
Gonna full.
I deserved it. I was a
There.
bad boy.
I am here. Do not worry. It is time to fuck him up. That's my turn. I need to get vision on him so that I can smite evil.
As people continue to move about.
Yeah, no, he is hella evil. Like, he is like... If you looked over here with Detect Evil, it is just a dark pit of, like, nothingness. Meow.
Top of the round, Cyrille.
All right. I wasn't sure how I'm gonna put a bookmark at this, but I do know what I would like to do.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move real quick to kind of see who. All right. Let's see here. All right. Am I touching? Is this measurement touch John?
Which measurement? I can't
I'm
seem
making-
to see it.
Okay. Where are you right now? Okay. Okay. Cool.
There's a measurement.
All right. Damn, everyone else is too goddamn far away. So, you know what, John? I'm sorry, but I gotta get this to more people.
You're fine.
Around the side
Don't
a little
worry
more.
about it. Don't worry about it.
All right. So I started here.
Mm-hmm.
25, 30. Okay. So, guess what, everybody? You're getting this nice, cute little thing called Tactician, and I am giving all of you the feat Outflank. You get +4 to your flanking bonuses, and
Daddy?
if any of you crit against him, it provokes attacks of opportunity from everybody else who has Outflank.
And should affect Bran and Avara too. Okay?
Yes. That is all I can do.
Alright.
You know what else you can also do, actually?
It is
Die.
his turn.
No.
So because he's incorporeal,
I'll snuggle you later.
Thank you.
anybody who has magical attacks for attacks of opportunity can.
Blech! Get over here!
Get him!
That will in fact hit from Wolof. Are his attacks her attacks magical?
At this level, I believe so.
Then you can give it an attack roll.
Okay,
I'm assuming it's one of those counts as magical sort of deals.
correct.
Yeah.
Damage.
That did not include the flanking I would have had at the time, so mine was actually now it would be a 33.
So the blur effect is not in effect anymore. So both of you will hit.
But incorporeal is still a 50%, isn't it?
It's 50% damage reduction.
I see, not 50%
Reduction,
miss.
yes.
Good to know.
Correct.
Yeah.
And this is no longer my first attack this turn, so I've got to use the other studied roll. This is why I made macros.
12 cut in half. All right.
6.
And then
we
Wolf.
both make 12, ultimately.
Okay. Got it handled. He has definitely taken some wounds, actually.
Get a bruise, nerd. Mommy's not here to kiss it better for you.
Some bruising from Zero and some blood and bite marks from Wolf.
Yeah, let's go, Wolf. High five. High paw? Oh.
Down low. And it seems as though his incorporeal effect ends.
Yeah.
Avara's turn.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
and
Fuck him up.
20, 25, 30. Alright, is there any other spells on her list that could possibly be useful?
She wouldn't happen to have haste, would she?
I was gonna say, does she have haste?
If it's on the
Or
normal,
chance?
if it's on the normal list. God damn it! Why do I not have it up? Anyways,
Cleric Oracle list?
yeah, I don't think they do.
They don't.
Okay,
No.
They have Channel Vigor as a 3rd level,
God damn it.
Well,
which is,
she
that's
does
pretty
have third
fucking
level
good.
Spells.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
has used one of them so far, so
Yeah.
I'll just look at 3rd level spells real quick, just see if there's anything that she might use.
Or of cannibalism.
High.
No.
A 2nd level spell. Hold person.
Yeah, get him.
Out to 100 feet plus 10 feet per level. Just so happens to be at 100 feet.
Fucking get
So,
him.
she'll try hold person. First thing
Hold
she has
that
to
person.
do.
Caster level check.
Yeah. So you see her cast the spell, and it's like the magic doesn't even touch him. Unfortunately.
Worth a shot?
That is otherwise her turn.
Oh, that's right. He had spell resistance.
Yeah. Still worth a shot.
Chesher.
Oh, great. Okay. Think the option here is to probably just take the run action and go up to him.
If you want to.
Do I want to? Boy is just a little bit out of reach. Yeah.
So,
I will take the run action.
you can see where the edge of the bridge is there, so there you go.
Yep. I will go. I will move like that to set up any potential.
You sure? Just double checking for you. That will provoke if you do move there.
Oh shit, you're right.
That will not provoke, but won't set up flanks. So it's up to you ultimately.
I can charge to that square, so if you could potentially get around that, I would be grateful.
Yes. Remind me. Mobility does give me a +4.
So
to
we
my
should
AC.
we should be using elephant in the room. So dodge should also include mobility, I think.
Yes.
However,
you're right,
regardless,
that's where I have it.
it gives you +4 to your AC against attacks of opportunity.
Well, you know what? We might as well risk it for a biscuit.
Woo!
Do it. Is it chocolate?
Potentially.
Ooh.
Chesher is a brave cookie in the cake right now.
22.
22 with a
not
+4
Avara.
to my. Yeah, sorry.
I just
was
had
that,
I just
yeah,
didn't
I
have
see
it
what you
selected.
Yeah. So 22 with a
To your
with a +4 to AC. No, that will not hit.
Okay, then he misses. Okay,
There
then
we
that
go.
is your turn. Wolof.
Yep. Okay, so now that it is quarter till, maybe we go to the end of this turn.
The end of this turn will be the end of it one way or the other, and you'll see why.
Alright.
So This
Yeah.
will be the end of it here.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
Decision.
I just had a thought.
Charge.
So, if I don't have the ability to, so if I don't have improved unarmed strike, do I generate threat with it?
Oh, good point. You do not.
Nope.
I do not, in fact, give you a flanking bonus. I'm
Doesn't-
sorry.
Doesn't matter because he gets the same thing. She gets the same thing. Oh.
Oh.
Baby.
It
not
will
confirm.
not confirm, though. Correct.
Even so.
You can give it a damage roll. He doesn't have any abilities stopping it now.
Look. Do the grapple that I can't.
8 damage.
Okay.
And to trip. Where is your trip? You're in here somewhere.
That will not trip.
Of course it won't.
More blood on the teeth.
Okay. Now that's the
All
end
right.
of his turn.
Her
Lift your
turn.
teeth and we'll find him again.
Braneth, it's Bran's turn now.
Okay.
That's alright.
Didn't skip you this time.
All good. 5-foot step, and that is at the
turned my power off.
extreme end of my range, but
You are using a longbow,
yes, composite.
and that is 110, right?
No, it's 120.
Oh, well, there you go. That means no penalty.
Yep. Okay, so first attack.
Oh!
Oh my
For
god.
the love of God.
That will not confirm.
Still doesn't confirm.
Oh my
But
god.
hey, it hit.
It does
So I
hit.
roll damage twice. Do you want that as 2 separate rolls or not?
What's up?
Many shot. Do you want it as 2 separate damage rolls
Yes, please.
for the first arrow? Fine.
Yeah. That'd be clustered otherwise, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just taking notes because I'm eventually playing an archer too. So.
Yep.
Get fucked, get fucked. 19
Ooh.
damage. Next roll. No.
Ugh.
Presumably not.
That misses, yes.
Okay. The first arrow. One of those arrows is a trip arrow.
Okay.
Presumably does not
It will
trip.
not be. It will not be enough. Correct.
Okay. Second arrow. Come on, guys.
Come on. Kiss your fingers before you hit enter. Send it.
Send it!
28.
That's off by 1, isn't it?
I gotta check. You would be correct.
I was pretty sure it was
Almost
29.
got him. Almost got him.
Because that's what I rolled before, wasn't it? On that first one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
That's all I got.
0.
Only thing I think I can do at this point is just try to get back up to them. I don't think I could attack. I'll just be able to surround.
Get his wallet.
That's what I've been trying to do this entire time, to be honest.
God damn it.
If we have a piece of him, then we can locate him.
He'll be leaving a blood trail.
Yeah. I just want something a bit more concrete. Like his wallet.
Concrete wallet?
Mm,
That'd be kind of heavy, wouldn't it?
You'd
I
be
can
able to
only get
run right
about
there.
this far.
Listen.
Yeah.
That's with a run. Okay.
I think you can run through an occupied space, you just can't charge through
You-
one.
Oh, can I?
No, you do. I'm pretty sure if you look at Dragon style, it actually does. You can't run through allies.
Yeah,
either.
dragon style means that, yeah, you can run through allies, which... Wait, don't I have a style?
Yeah, it says you ignore difficult. You can also charge through ally. Let me see. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna look at run real quick. I'll just click on it and see what happens.
I'm in dragon style!
Oh,
there you
shit!
go.
Yeah.
Get him! Get him!
So
Get
I
their
can!
ass! Get their
Why the
ass!
fuck aren't we called double dragon agencies then?
Oh my god, you're right.
Both
Kai.
have dragon style.
And to be fair,
Kai.
maybe you can run through allies, but we'll have to look into it later. But regardless, right now you can. So
Get him.
Does
Okay.
that mean I can attack this turn?
it's a full round action to run.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Which means I can't do anything else.
John
That's what I
Darksoul.
thought. I was like,
John
pretty sure that's my
Darksoul.
turn. But I'm here, and that's all that matters.
I really hope I get vision on this movement.
All I want is for one of us to take off the mask while we're
All
here.
I want is I go 15, 20, 30. 10.
And I know Cygnus really got to go. So
Yeah.
I know you're not going to make it.
Yep.
Cyrille,
That's gonna be it.
Unless you
I'm
have
not
a
gonna-
ranged weapon, you're not going to make it.
I know.
So
No.
what's going to happen here is that all of you guys that are standing right in front of him see from under his cloak a necklace covered in various strange objects and coins and jewelry and all sorts of things. He grabs one of them. He says he garbles some strange words.
Spellcraft.
If you want. If anybody that's close enough wants to. Do any of you have spellcraft?
I don't.
Do we have? Is there like a distance for that? Or
It's like spot, so
oh, so it's like perception.
it's similar. Well, we can have what's happening is that he's activating an item. And what happens is he activates an item. He takes an action. He opens the door behind him, which doesn't look like it goes where you think it does. Steps through it and shuts the door.
Mm.
And you guys are out of rounds.
All
And
right.
Cygnus, I know you have to go. So
Yep.
All right.
you have yourself a good night, my guy.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, dude.
Bye.
All right. Whew.
And frankly speaking, I gotta get rolling myself.
Yeah. We can. Are we good with picking
Excellent
this up?
bookmark,
Like-
though.
Yeah, excellent. Are we good with picking this up? Like next session, like right here.
Yes,
All right.
if you guys like.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm good with that. Well, in that case,
Jesus,
we'll go
okay.
ahead and call session for this weekend. Once again, for those of you tuning in, the next 2 weekends will be no session due to one of our IRL folks moving a very long distance.
I'm dying.
Kai is moving far away from where he currently is, and so we'll need about 2 weeks to get things all settled. But until next time, we will see all of you in the next exciting episode of Detectives of Newspire. So until then, y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye.